I'm totally mature.
Hi. Hello. How you? Hi, cook.
Hi, cook. Okay. Here's the plansies for. Okay, so here's the thing, right? I left in the middle of a freaking cutscene because of circumstances that has to do with the word parents. So, anyways, we're going to gladly nothing. So I haven't logged in for 2 days for less than two for I haven't logged in yesterday because right. God, wait, you can hear me, right? Okay. This is the right down bit. Okay. So basically, I left in between a cutscene and right after a cutscene, and when I had to kind of leave, I tried going back in yesterday, and the cutscene played again. So I was thinking, okay, I'm not gonna play Honkai because I don't want to miss out anything with cutscenes and stuff without you guys, because that's how stubborn I am. And you know, my stubbornness can go so far because you know Genshin Lantern, right? That event that's always on. I have been so stubborn to never do it. Do you know why? Because I want to do it with you guys, and I never had the chance to, and I can't stream it to you guys. So this is gonna keep happening. I'm gonna keep being stubborn. I'm gonna keep missing out on the new free 4 stars, free 4-star outfits, all because I want to experience a lantern rite with you guys, and that is not going to change. So, so until I can experience a lantern rite with yous, I am going to not do lantern rite by myself. The end. The end. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Yeah. I'm gonna wait for this, and then afterwards these. We just do stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna wait until maybe the. Huh? No, I accidentally opened something. I'm dumb. I'm a dum-dum. I don't know how long I can stream. No, don't open that. Mostly we're going to do side quests, and then for delicious Star Rail stuff. For Sparkle, I'm guaranteed, and I'm very close to getting her, so I'm not going to get Argenti as much as I want, as much as I want the couple. The couple I'm going to skip because I want a good support, because I feel like I'm going to be fucked for future stuff if I don't get her. So that's what's gonna happen. Turns out Lucifero might break through Honkai Star Rail. Why? Hello. Why is this? If I may ask. Hey, it's been a bit. I streamed for over 9 hours last time. Oh, something's trying to open. Don't open. Stop. What is happening? Into the Honkai. Why would you break into the Honkai? Stop. What is happening? Okay, stop. Oh my god. Please, for the love of freaking, just close the window. Close the window. Oh, Jesus. Why would you break into the Honkai? Okay. If this is gonna keep going on, I'm actually gonna cry inside. I'm gonna wait, because something keeps opening and closing. Why would you break into there, good sir? Alt F4. No. It's something else. I think I stopped the problem. I think the problem's gone. Easy fix, chat. Easy fix. Technical difficulties outsies. Yeah. I was in the middle of a cutscene. That's where I kind of left because, parents. And also because it was literally midnight. You wanna guess how much sleep I got? less than like 2 hours. So I might be very unhinged and then extremely tired later on. Depending if I can get coffee. Because I literally run on coffee. Without coffee, I'm just in a coma. I'm in a coma. Oh, I lost. Okay. Sorry, I was playing some solitaire while I was waiting for people to come in. I have random hyperfixations and solitaire is one of them. Anyways, how are you today? Oh my god, stop opening! Okay. Thank you. How are you today? Yeah. But I already did silver? Oh wait, I accidentally done something. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. Something's weird happening. Why do I keep getting these things? Okay. We'll go to the thingy now. Yeah. We'll go to the thingy now. I feel like I'm too loud. So I'm going to lower myself down. Like here? Ba-ba. Okay. Wait. Like this. Maybe? Okay. I think this is good enough. I'm not that loud. I hope. Anywho, let's go. Rubs hands. I'm going to get coffee later.
I've been waiting.
Hey, screw them. Hey, Potter.
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
Oh, I just realized he has this thingy at the back. It reminds me of Firefly.
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
Are you the one who summoned him? Are you the bad guy, Dr. Ratio, all along?
When did you start to doubt me?
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
I must say, I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwlum. But to explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of the puzzle?
There's something to break there, and I just want to break it.
For curiosity's sake, affirmation. I made the same decision as you, to accompany and observe.
Oh, and when did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi. Logic? A third party saved them.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the phase flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste, floating past the windows here.
You are more candid than I calculated.
But still behaving within your calculations, no? One last question, Screwlum. Genius though you are, can you deduce why I did this.
Oh, don't tell me I have to do another question thing again.
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor, but maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar.
I like his thing at the back. It's very nice. I really, really like it.
And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Screwlum is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment. The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up. I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild, devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my questions. As for the answers, they'll find them themselves. Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level of awareness, this is a necessary rite of passage.
I'm sorry, chat. He's just waffling right now. He's just wow 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 wow. Oh, wow wow. I don't understand. You keep saying words. Simplify it. I am not going to be able to get along with Dr. Ratio, okay? He's the kind of teacher I absolutely hate. He's the kind of teacher that will be harsh, but his ways are actually very effective, and you'll pass your exams just because he goes through everything in such insignificant, in such detail. Anyways, long story short, I don't like Dr. Ratio. Maybe because I'm too dumb for him, but I just don't like him. I don't like him. Like, hey, your kit's cool, I guess. You know, F on everyone, but I just don't like him as a character. I don't like him.
You are indeed more like a medical doctor than a scholar.
As for the spark I leave behind,
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
it is also a lesson I left for her. With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds. Let's hope they're as memorable as those we had today. A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
And we have completed it, chat. Oh, come on! I hate him. I actually don't like Dr. Aisha. I hate him. Oh yeah, my baby boy's dead. I just realized. Oh, that is a... Well, that's a lot of notifications. Oh, thank you, L. Not LJ. Claim all. Hey, I have more. Anyways, hate him so much. I don't like Dr. Ratio. I just don't like him. I hate him. Anyways, let me get all my stuff first. Yeah. We can do a little pharmacies. Rita, I've heard about what you did. Nice work. How's Asta doing? She's got back to work. I mean, her safety. What's there to worry about when I'm around? That's exactly why I'm worried. True. It's a shame we haven't found the face flame yet. Forget it. I'll think of it as Run May owing me as a favor. It's worth a lot more. That's it then. He's the one who stole it. Who's that? Eh? Eh? Oh my, that is a lot of messages. Okay. Well. Okay. There's a special online event. Haven't I already did this? I already did this event long ago. Like very long ago. Anyways, Booty Boy's dead. We need to heal him fast. I completely forgot that I killed him. I accidentally killed him. I'm so sorry. Booty Boy, I'm so sorry for killing you. I'm sorry. Please stay tuned. Okay. Okay. What's our plan here? What's our plan here? Side quests, but also maybe a bit of grinds. As much as I want to do it, wait. Yeah, we're just gonna do this for a bit. Just twice, and then I'm gonna do some story stuff. Because, why not? Side quest. Maybe the one with March, so then I know Topaz stuff.
Locked and loaded.
Hey, Hottie. Do you think I'll be able to do this alone? Wait a sec. Who's there again? I want to replace Pella. I think I already have a team like that. I have so many teams, it's actually unreal. No one likes you, Pella. Not even me.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
Maybe we can try Jade. Jade? Or maybe going to Kafka. Oh my god, Topaz is so fun. I like Topaz. Okay, I'll have Moon. Moon, I'm gonna try out your Jade.
Show desire.
I have tons of desire for my life. Wait, Impair?
There's a good child. Do as you're told.
Hello? I'm sorry, what did you just say?
Look, a VIP. I always deliver.
Oh, you stand still. Nice like a good, my friend.
Ah,
Indulge
indulge yourselves.
Let's do fair and
Fair and square.
Draw. It ain't over yet.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
This is this little quick thing right now.
Bending the rules.
Don't worry, this one's on me.
Go, Woody Boy, what go? Forker.
Fire.
I didn't save, count a tree. Almost.
Stay in. The mood is set.
Let the show begin.
Hey, Booty Boy.
Draw. Here's your final reward.
Let's go. I love Booty Boy. One more time. Cause we can.
Look, a VIP. Don't let me down.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Oh, he doesn't have his ting. Oh wait, it's fine, chap.
Let's do it. Fair and
Fair and square.
fire. There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only
Two kinds of people in this world. Those with the loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave. Anyhow.
In the mood for another beating?
Time for a lesson.
Nice like a good brew, my friend.
My friends, indulge yourselves.
Don't worry, this one's on me.
Go, Booty Boy,
Bring it
go.
on, Borker.
Borker.
Draw. I didn't say.
I didn't say count a tree. Ooh, you're almost dead. Darn. I think we'll be fine. Emphasis on tank.
Let's improvise.
Oh, you stand still.
Go, Booty Boy. Yep. Booty Boy always got my back.
Remember
Anywho.
this, when it's time to shoot, quit.
Wait, yapping. Yes. Yes, good sir. Anyways, yay, we got the star. You part. Oh, actually, we don't have enough, but it's okay. It's okay. That's for later me to do. This is also for later me to do. Oh. Use of arrow, everlasting embers. Give me the good shiz. Number of purchases? Oh yeah, they're limited. I don't know. It's something to do. Okie dokie. Let me go back to my teamsies actually. Okay, what side quest can I do? I think I'll do, yes, I use everything. But I think I'm going to go to the parlor car. Okay. And do that quest. Waste of wet resin. I have so much left over. It's fine. It's fine. I only farm out all of the normal stuff. Anyways, I can talk to March, but first Pom Pom. Scruffy. Yeah, I got the stuff. Oh, really? Hi. I can't pick up on shit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I cannot pick up on shit. I can't pick up on stuff. It's a problem. I'm a problem. Oh my god, he's here. You see, it's all for a bit of Star Rail stuff, so I'm gonna go up to him. Hey, kind of surprising. Yeah, kind of surprising that you're here right now.
How quaint.
Sparkle's coming up
A
soon.
space so meticulously curated just for my refined tastes. I suppose it might do for moments of reflection.
I'm going to beat you up, Dr. Ratio. I wonder if I should pull for E1 or Leica. Maybe her Leica. I just want to get Sparkle and then farm a lot for her, and then just use the rest of it to just get her Leica, since I'm guaranteed, and literally just like soft pity, I think, right? Soft or hard? Hard pity! Anyways. All of these stuff were for her Leica. And if I don't get her light code, I'm actually gonna cry inside.
Perhaps the best part is that even with so many present, there's a delightful scarcity of simpletons.
Okay. Who are you insulting?
That was a compliment.
Then she'll be a monster. Like me! I'm kidding. I resonate with Sparkle. The the puppet girl that I kept saying that looks like me, just merge her and Sparkle, and then you have me. Oh yeah, let's just and then label boy, and then boom, that's me.
As a nameless who's always on the road, constantly meeting with various characters, don't these encounters become wearisome?
Used to it.
It's no small feat. The average person is easily swayed by their environment, after all.
I hope you are swayed by the express.
Go ahead and try. With this mask on, I intend to keep the world at bay.
Sir, you do not have a mask on. I hate you. I hate Dr. Ratio. I actually don't like him. There's always going to be a character I hate in video games. In Genshin, Zhao, and in this game, Dr. Ratio.
Hey, did you hear about our next stop? It's a world called Penacony. I hear it's a beautiful, dreamy place. I'm so excited. But Pom Pom said the banquet we were invited to is still a little ways off. What can I do to pass the time?
Girl, we're about to beat up Aventurine. What are you talking about?
Huh? Is that my phone? Must be the group chat.
Can you read this message, Express Crew? Hey, Bronya. It's been a while, Bronya. Bronya, we're missing you so much. Great, I was worried that you couldn't receive my messages. I know you're busy, but I'll keep it short. Reason that ain't short! That's not short. That... Festival. Bulgarians. Come. Yes. I will sure come, for sure. Me too. Festivals and celebrations are right up my alley. It'd be great if you can come. Everyone has been missing you. Has hashtag Don Hen been busy these days? We haven't seen his messages. He's holed up in his room recently. I guess he's turned off all of his devices. We'll check on him. Why does he turn off his devices? What happens if there's an emergency? Aww. That's sweet.
That Don Hung. He can't just ignore Bronya. Let's go to his room and talk to him.
Okay. I'm not gonna beat him up. He's fine. The prologue? Ah, okay. I should have started this before going to Penacony, not gonna lie. Anyways, might as well do it now. You know, gonna get some Stella stuff. Dong Open Sesame. Hey. It's your favorite nameless. Yours truly. Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
Don Hung, Bronya just sent all of us a message. Did you see it yet?
Yes, I saw it.
Then why didn't you reply? Bronya's a good friend of ours.
At least react with a thumbs up emoji. That makes sense.
I'm sorry. I'm just not in the mood for idle chat. There's been a lot weighing on my mind since the Lo Fu. It was tough on the spirit.
Aw.
Don Hung, I'm the one who should be sorry. I was being too pushy. You're right, you went through a lot on the Xianzhou. Take all the time you need.
Stay on the express and get some rest.
Thank you for understanding.
I'm a good person.
It's great that Belebog is able to host a celebration. I hope your trip goes well. Say hi to our friends for me.
Okay, rest up. You're not allowed to miss the next Trailblaze expedition.
I'll be there next time.
That's a lie. He was not there for Penacony.
He won't budge, huh? Looks like it's just the two of us then.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. Just the two of us.
Pity. He's gonna miss out. We never get the chance to go on a stress-free adventure.
True.
I know, but it's still a shame, don't you think? If only Himeko could come with us.
What about Mr. Yang?
Maybe not. He's still wheezing from the trouble we got into on the Xianzhou. You didn't notice?
No.
At his age, he might not appreciate the extra... excitement.
I'm sorry, how old is he?
Why don't we go ask Himeko to tag along? She might be up for an adventure.
Himiko is not one of my options. How dare you, Gabe?
You've been on the Express for a while now, but you've never gone on a trip with Himeko before, right? Well, now's your chance.
Okay. Himiko. Himiko.
Hey, March. That's a big smile on your face. What's the good news?
Himeko, there's a celebration coming up on Eurillo 6, organized by the Supreme Guardian, and we're invited to go take in the sights and sounds. Don Hung won't be going anywhere for a while. He's still resting up, so wanna come with us? I mean, considering how you helped us out with Cocolia, I'm sure Branya would be happy to see you.
That is an awful way to put it. So basically what you're saying is that, hey, since you killed her mom, I'm hoping you'll be happy. She'll be happy to see you.
So that explains the grin. You're excited about the celebration. Thanks for the invite, but I'm afraid my hands are full right now. Please send my regards to the Supreme Guardian. Make the most of the festivities. You've earned it. You two and Don Hung did help save Eurillo 6 after all. I'll be sure to join you guys next time.
Navigators really do have their plates full, huh? Seems like it's just you and me this time.
That's fine.
Let me go pack some stuff for the trip first. Come and find me when you're ready to set off.
Yes. Yes, I will. Yum. Okay, wait, let me do this. Hello, good friend. Do you require any financial management services? I have a line of products that can help with that. They're so versatile and robust, you can regroup your investment I'm sorry, what the heck is with my accent? In one cycle. Any interest? New scan. The sample kind. You're funny. This is purely an investment plan. It's very stable. You can send me some money and try it out. If you lose money, I'll pay you back. How about that? I want to. But I have no money. You should have led with that. I have other business to tend to. Catch up soon. Hey, you're rude. Rude. Okay, I might get some coffee. Wait, can I look through it? I can't look through. I mean, that would be kind of cool. Anyways, before anyways, I'm gonna spy on March. While I do that, while I be a creep, I'm gonna get some coffee. And I'm also gonna get my medication stuff. I'm back, chat. And I dropped my medication because I am smart. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okie dokie. I have snackies, which I'm very happy about. I just saw them on the breakfast table and just took it. Okay, I'm back, chat. Huh?
So, what do you think about my new dress? Pretty neat, right?
Oh my god, she's an ice princess! It makes sense, since she was trapped in an ice block for several years. I specifically want to say you're very pretty. But I'm gonna ask.
It's actually not new. I just never had the right occasion to try it on. This kind of event doesn't come around every day. Why shouldn't I dress for the occasion? You're not really gonna wear that same old outfit, are you?
Guys, are we having a date with March? I just realized this is a date. Chat, I just realized this is a date. I did not. Okay.
Well, let's just pretend I never said anything. As long as one of us is making an effort.
She looks so pretty though. I like her little crown, it's cute. Is this a skin you can get? Do you even have skins in Honkai? Wait, let me type this up. There was a Kafka skin. That's not the skin, that's just a new character. No. Is that a no then? Cat, This could have been an opportunity for us to get a skin. Honkai, you have no, excuse. You make her wear a skin, and you expect me to just sit around and say that we can't have it? We can't dress up our March 7th? I'm sorry, no. Nah. Mm-mm. There's nothing about skins. There's nothing about... I'm going to build her just because of this. I'm joking. But still, can we get it as a skin, please? Let me at least favorite her. It's the least I can do. God, I'm stupid. Okay, there we go. These are all my favorites. Except Pella. I hate Pella. Did I favorite you, Gallagher? Gallagher gets my love. And also me, I guess. I mean, I'm okay, I guess. What's there anyways? Is that me on the toilet? Why'd you have me on the toilet?
Pajamas, hot water bottle, pom-pom doll. That should be everything. Let's go. Wow, that was fast. Don't you have anything you want to bring with you?
Chat, fort wall break.
Other people might fall for that, but I won't. I was just taking a look at Mr. Yang's records, and it seems like Eurillo 6's average temperature has warmed up quite a bit. It's much warmer than it was on our first trip there. Okay, girl. I know you've been stuck in an ice block, but now I'm very concerned about you being incredibly cold in the snowy plains of Jarlo 6. I wouldn't call it livable just yet, but things are looking up. I'm so happy for Branya and Zila. Ready to go? Belebog, here we come! Let's celebrate, chat. Ooh.
Belebog. 700 years. It's never too late to pick up the tab.
Oh, that's where we meet Topaz then, huh?
Oh, brr! How do people living in all this snow celebrate anything? Oh, one thing's for sure, though. Where there's a celebration, there's bound to be food, right?
Go away.
Oh, wait a sec. That person over there. That doesn't look like a Silvermane Guard uniform. All in black. Surely they're not IPC on this world? Am I going crazy?
What an ugly uniform. Now let me look up close and then I'll judge. What are they doing here?
That's what I'd like to know. If they're here to look for Findy, then they're more than just a little late. There's only one way to find out. Let's go ask. I've always found IPC staff easy to talk to.
No. Oh, you're fine.
Hi. Do you work for the Interastral Peace Corporation? Or are you just dressing fancy today?
Guys, he might be mute. Let's use ASL.
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out? Over.
To take us out?
Take them out? Just hang tight for a second. I'm on my way. Don't do anything stupid.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Topaz, help.
Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Topaz, an investment expert from the Interastral Peace Corporation. I'm here on Eurillo 6 for a special business assignment. You'll have to forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit. Please don't take it to heart.
Okay, you know what? That's fine.
Phew. You scared the life out of me. We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for more conflicts. Oh, right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
Hi, I'm Scruffy. Nice to meet you.
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but I didn't expect to run into two nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing. I heard that Eurilo 6 only stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the Trailblazers. Surely you two aren't...
We might have helped out a bit.
So humble all of a sudden, huh? Are you feeling all right? Should I call a doctor?
Please call Natalie. Natasha.
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day, huh, Numby?
Wow, Miss Topaz. You're really young for an IPC executive. That's impressive.
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other. Going wherever businesses require me to be.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the express cruise. Aside from the business, I guess. Oh, Branya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the IPC.
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect. But I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. And that's the reason I'm here on Eurilo 6. To meet with her.
I thought she meant definitely does not know how to govern a city.
Miss March, you said you were on your way to belebog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
It's okay, you can join us after your talk.
Don't be sorry. It's not like we're in a rush. Want to come to the city with us? The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
You're saying it's freezing? Look what you guys are wearing. I'm actually wearing something that is okay for the cold.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll manage. It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape for just a little longer. Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be happy to chat off the clock.
Thank you.
Wow, I actually managed to get an IPC executive's phone number without even trying.
Teach me how to get rich.
Me too.
You two make a cute pair. Anyway, I'd better be on my way. See you next time.
Bye-bye.
The universe is huge, yet we somehow stumbled onto the same path. Fate truly works in mysterious ways, don't you think?
Yep.
Come on, let's head into the city.
I wonder if we'll see Hook again. I really like Hook. I bet we'll see Sela too.
There are people everywhere. Are you sure we're in Belebog? And now to check out the main event, the food. Come on, keep up.
The street lamp hasn't been turned on yet. You remember a punishment from an ancient world where those judged to have lost their virtue would be back put on the street lamps draped in black cloaks? In other words, world street lamps make wonderful routes for birds, but in Belebog they just stand alone. When night draws near, street lamps light up the way. You're curious to know whether street lamps rely on geomarrow and give off warmth. The middle pole of this lamp has already begun to crack. The marks on this lamp are clues to its history. This is a street lamp. The street lamps haven't been turned on yet. That is so much dialogue for just a street lamp. Here, geomarrow or expedable underground, necessary for survival. I wrinkled handwritten flyers lying on the trash can. You can just make out the following. This will be our best price for Valentine's flowers for the entire year. Take this chance to send your loved one some flowers. Considering all the other cliche advertising, this is pretty good. Wow, I'd be so mad if someone gave me this. Don't worry, no one would. You're so hilarious. Okay, that's actually mean. What I just said was mean. I didn't... Yay, I can give it to someone, I guess. But I'm not gonna waste my credits for once as much as I'd like to. If you haven't noticed, I have literally gotten all the chests here, so. Okay, so we can go here. Ooh, I can go in there. Okay, I think I'm gonna go just there.
Hey, quick! Serval's about to start singing!
No. 2 trash cans, one for recycling dry garbage, one for recycling red garbage. Where would you throw pom-pom's fur? Wet garbage. Nope, never put animal fur in a wet trash can. You immerse yourself in the joys of sorting garbage. Guys, I like organizing at random times, and they're always at the times where you actually don't need to organize.
Woo! Thanks, everyone! Hope you're ready for a great show! Let's get started!
Serval! Serval!
Yeah, Serval!
Heartbeats will shake me.
So rules can't break me.
Crank the sound and let your soul be free.
The lightning strikes right off the wall. Let yourself fall into it all.
I'm sorry, but that's a 2 out of 10. As a fellow musician, kind of, I never finish the music I write, but as a fellow music enthusiast, that's 3 out of 10. Let's go down here.
Aunt Gertie! It's been too long!
Ah, is that little March? What brings you this way? I heard you left to go travel the galaxy.
Came back for the celebration.
Oh, you're here for the Soul Warm Festival, right? The atmosphere is like no other. Silly me, where are my manners? Grab yourselves a sun cake each. Get them while they're hot.
For free? Oh my god, you're so nice.
Hey, that's not fair. Get to the back of the line. Ever heard of first come, first served?
I can beat you up within a heartbeat.
Show a little respect. If it weren't for these two, we'd be eating geomarrow by now. Take a look at these beauties. These are the best sun cakes I've made all day.
Oh, wow, they smell so good! They look so crispy and crunchy. I think I'm in love.
Can I eat these? Oh, they look so nice. They're like pancakes, but really, really fluffy. Pancakes, but fluffy and kind of cheesecakey too? Yay. Oh my god, I'm very hungry now.
Well, don't wait for them to get cold now. I'm sorry, sweethearts. I'd best see to these other customers before their hunger gets the better of them. Thanks for stopping by.
Thank you. You're so nice. Yay. Oh, Japart.
Ta-da! Guess who's back?
Hey.
It's you two. Welcome back to Belebog. The Supreme Guardian mentioned there'd be mystery guests attending the Soulworm celebrations, but I didn't think it'd be the Express crew. I hope you had a smooth journey. I should have dispatched Silvermane guards to welcome you on arrival. My apologies.
It's okay, you didn't know.
Aw, it's fine. You
Oh,
really
jeez.
don't have to apologize. We're just passing through. It's no big deal.
Understood. I hope you both enjoy the festivities. Please make sure you keep your personal belongings safe. Pickpockets tend to take advantage of events like this. We'll be performing additional patrols.
Got it. We'll get out of your way then. Bye.
Bye for now.
Bye-bye. After some time later...
Ah, phew. Who'd have thought just taking a stroll could be so tiring? Say, I think we should probably pay Branya a visit. After all, she was the one who invited us here.
Isn't she already meeting with Topaz?
Or we could go check out some other fun stuff elsewhere. Your call.
For real. Yeah. Quack, 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 quack. Okay. Where are we going? You guys should know who we are, right? The stream title changed and your voice is slowly getting masculine, or am I? You're probably tripping. Here's the thing, right? I have a very wide, I kind of, when it comes to my vocal cords, it's very wide range of noises. So if I sound more masculine, or if I sound more feminine, then yeah. I just switch between the two. Low key, I remember I was playing Val with this one dude, and he genuinely didn't know what gender I was because of my voice. And I took that as a compliment. Vocal cord shifter. Yeah! For real. I love playing when it comes to me, I love playing around with my vocal cords. It's just, I don't know. It's fun. I don't like staying in one accent or voice. I always change because it's fun. It's fun and wonky. And if it's annoying, I will try and desperately stop. If it is. Anyways, run! Oh. Topaz! But still, I said that, what about Topaz and stuff? Okay.
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belebog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter. However, objectively speaking, since Belebog has existed as an independent entity to this day, its debt cannot simply be written off.
Hey.
Oh, it looks like we have some visitors.
I didn't want to intrude, but she wanted to come, so.
Branya! And Topaz? You're here too?
You forgot.
I guess you've already started your business talks. We'll get out of your way if...
It's no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already anyway. Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurela 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, Your credit record with the IPC will be of great importance.
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz. I'll require some time to consider my next course of action.
Naturally. However, while you're deliberating, my colleagues will need to carry out some operations in Belebog. I hope that your subjects in the underworld are cooperative. I'm sorry our business got in the way of a reunion with old friends. I'll get out of your way.
Okay. What is her walk? Oh my god. That is some sass there. You okay,
Is
Bronya?
everything all right, Bronya? I didn't know Miss Topaz was so intense. She seemed nice when we met her.
There's something to steal here. Oh my god, there's Pella. Ugh.
It's good to see you two again. Welcome back to Belebog. I planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected guest. The lady you just witnessed, she claims to represent the IPC. There's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing on my mind right now to even think about the Soulworm Festival.
I only heard the word that.
Since you've already made her acquaintance, I needn't explain who she is. I'm sure you've heard pieces of Belebog's history the first time you visited. The Legion's invasion 700 years ago, how the Stellaron brought about the Eternal Freeze. It seems that much of Belebog's history from that time was buried deep beneath the snow. Those memories were lost and weren't passed down to the subsequent generations of Supreme Guardians. Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Yarillo 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the impending disaster and chose to leave in large numbers. Among those outsiders were several investors from the Interastral Peace Corporation. Before they departed, they did something noteworthy. They sought out architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant funds to aid them against the coming disaster. It was with those funds that Belebog was able to construct its immense walls. Even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool.
Wow, that's a pretty incredible story. So, does that mean Topaz's business here is to collect a debt from Belebog?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
How much are you, Oh, poor Bronya.
That's ridiculous! And what's with the timing? What took them so long to get here? If it wasn't for us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have nothing to collect. It's obvious they're just trying to take advantage.
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years. However, less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between Yarillo 6 and the rest of the galaxy was completely severed. The IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from. As such, they considered the owed sum permanently lost. It wasn't until the Stellaron crisis was resolved that the IPC discovered that Belebog had survived.
And that's when they sent Topaz over to collect the debt.
I don't like the IPC.
And the interest.
How much is it?
An astronomical amount. I don't even know how to read such a long string of numbers. Before you both arrived, Topaz warned me that if the payments were delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong measures.
I'm sorry, we just killed a Stellaron. Are you saying that they instantly think, oh yeah, we definitely have all of this money that we could give you? Are you kidding me?
Oh, I had no idea things were like this. Here I was thinking the IPC had come to rebuild Belebog, not extort it.
Looks like we'll have to intervene.
Yeah, we have to help Bronya out. The IPC is too big and powerful. The Belebogians won't be able to resolve this problem on their own.
It's time for the Nameless.
You seem to have a deeper knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy, the IPC could crush Belebog like a bug if they wanted to. I'm glad you're both here. I know you came for the festival, but now I must ask you and the Astral Express for help. Do you think you could persuade Topaz to reevaluate the situation? The Express's reputation precedes it. Perhaps there's still hope?
Have no fear, Branya. When a friend's in need, the Nameless will always be at their side.
The power of friendship! Let's go bring out the big gun.
I don't think we're at that stage yet. Miss Topaz seems like a reasonable person.
I just want to shoot someone. Miss Topaz is fine. I like her Numby.
With your silver tongue, I'm sure we'll make some progress.
Wait, what?
Thank you so much, both of you. I'm so sorry for dragging you into more trouble.
Okay.
While you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Best of luck, and stay safe.
Okay. Anyways, yoink. you think I could... Pilla. I'm just doing some handiwork. Don't worry, chat. I'm just doing some handiwork. Scruffy Stream! Yeah, it's Scruffy Stream, and what we're doing right here is we're bullying the living life out of Pella. Because that's what we do. Is there any goodies? No. No goodies? Aww. Stop doing destruction of property. I'm trying to kill Pella.
Oh, hey! I just remembered. Topaz gave me her number. We might as well just be direct and ask her where she is. She seems like the type of person who appreciates a straight approach.
Director Topaz, please stop telling me. Checking schedule. This thing is pretty smart, thank you. Scruffy, look at my screenshot to see I'm building that is literally okay. Wait. Screen share? Ooh. I don't know this game, but it looks cool. I'll leave it playing, because I can. Look for Topaz.
Okay, got it. She's at the museum. Let's get going.
Let's just pretend that we ran into her, okay?
We better think about what we're gonna say. She might be young, but she is an IPC executive. She's definitely no pushover.
Okay, as much as I'd like to say, but you're also young, yes and no. You are yesn't. Sam Bulkowski. Oh! Is there any chests in here? Yeah, okay. I never actually been in here. Oh, jeez. Is there really nothing here? Also, I didn't think they had a museum. Or maybe they did, it's just that they never really mentioned it. Imagine I find a trash can and I beat him up. That'd be funny. Oh, there you are. Geomar. This is such a big place. Oh, wow. 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 So everywhere else is resource collection. Ah. Hey. I'm sorry, are you trying to calculate the cost of this painting right here? Okay, wait a second. I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'm in a daze. You wanna know how much hours I slept? Literally 2 hours or less. I thought I wasn't actually going to sleep last night, but I did, which is good, but I've never been able to go back to sleep after those 2 hours. So, if I'm exhausted an hour later, that's why. Anyways, I'm gonna get some coffee. I BRB. I'm back and I have biscuits. I don't know how much, but I will finish them all because I have a snacking addiction. Okay, a few days ago, I pulled something in my foot. And ever since then, a part of my foot has always been just hurting. I feel like if I try and massage it, maybe it'll go away. But I feel like I'm also going to have a cramp, which are absolutely annoying. So yeah.
Oh, it's you two again. This is the third time today we've run into each other.
Just a moment.
Why, of course I will. Meeting friends from the Astral Express is always a moment worth cherishing. What do you make of this painting? I'm no expert, but just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary piece. It portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know? Not your everyday kind of sadness. It runs much deeper than that. It's as if the artist had condensed history into one poignant but sorrowful image. The artist's brushwork depicts several generations' hardships.
That's the underground, right?
Not at all. The analysis of an aficionado. I wouldn't take my word for it. The Express has visited many worlds. I'm sure the Nameless have a far greater knowledge of such things than, I suppose...
I'm sorry.
What I'm trying to say is, what I'm drawn to isn't the style in which a piece is painted, but its overall value. Its intrinsic value may only be 50,000 credits, but its added value might push the total up to 200,000.
You were thinking of 94 million, weren't you?
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something else.
We're here to talk about business.
Oh? A collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
Not exactly. Actually,
Let's walk and talk. This way.
Oh, okay. I'd rather we stay because I'm dipping biscuits in my coffee and, you know, okay.
Most exhibits in this museum are of little value. But, with a keen eye, it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
Miss Topaz, Bronya's already told us about Belebog's debt situation.
Oh. You two are closer than I expected with her.
Well, of course.
So, how can I help? Not sure in the arrangement, or...
help me out here. You know I'm not good at this kind of thing.
You actually think I'm any better?
You're so direct. I like that.
I have to be plain and simple with you. I'm not going to be skipping over rocks, okay? I'm gonna throw it at your face and tell it as it is, okay? That's how I do things. I feel like yeah. And anyways, I don't think I'm able to skip around, so.
I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears. However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I've dealt with cases far more difficult than Belebog's. I appreciate each case has its difficulties, but if I treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt.
And what happens if it can't be repaid?
The Strategic Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations. We can offer the debtor various repayment solutions, but Eurilo 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid milder solutions aren't the order of the day. So, I proposed to Bronya. Oops, almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I? That was a close one.
Don't worry, you can share with us. We're friends with Bronya.
The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're probably not worth much. Let's keep moving.
So you're basically saying the Belebogians must pay off their ancestors' debts.
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
I'm not sure it's as poetic as that.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Eurylo 6? It's so white and fluffy. Where can I find a live one?
It's probably extinct.
I suppose it probably is. Otherwise, it wouldn't be on display here.
Yeah, unfortunately. You know, that reminded me of when I went to, I went, okay, I travel a lot. I'm basically like the Nameless. I've gone to over 10 countries in my lifetime. And I went to this museum. I don't remember. Was it, where was it actually? I think it was somewhere in London. I think. Yeah, it was, okay. And there was this small section, right? I don't have a map of it. As much as I'd like to keep maps, I feel like my parents just throw it out when they see them in my room. So, when I was in London, in London Museum, I saw this one certain exhibit that is about to... It's like an extinct animal, right? But it was extinct because of us, which I found incredibly sad. It was a dog. And there was a kind of a taxidermy on display. And I kind of read about it and I just got sad. I was thinking, no, why did they do this to why are they so mean? I hate humans. The last one of its kind was actually living with, I think, a noble. Or someone who has who's as rich as one. And they kind of kept them as a pet, which I found adorable. And they said, hey, we give you the last one. We taxidermied him because we absolutely love him. And we give you to the zoo for everyone to look at him. And stuff. And honestly, I thought that was first cool and also sad at the same time. Because, oh my god, it's just when I find out about all of these animals getting extinct just because of humans being stupid, I just genuinely get sad. Like the dodos. Like the dodos, we could have saved them, but no, what do you guys do? You bring monkeys and you kill them. You kill them. And it's the same with those dogs. They hunted them and stuff because they were basically just being survival. No, they used dogs for hunting. No. No, okay. Specifically, when it comes, okay. That was, no, okay. Yes, dogs, but also monkeys. I don't know how in the world, but apparently, there were monkeys on their ships. And they would steal and break the eggs of the dodos. That's what they do, basically. As far as what I know, that's what they do. And that was, I think, in the 20th century and stuff. I think, yeah. But what I meant by the monkey one was, they don't hunt with monkeys. Just they had monkeys on their ships, and the monkey was like, haha, let's be haha funny on these dodos, and then they haha funnied too much, and then the dodos got extinct. So that's what I kind of meant by the monkeys. Damn, no one invited me to date with March. Hi, Silver. I mean, it is basically a date. She dressed up for this festival, and it's just me and her. I don't think that's how it works. What do you mean? I meant for that specific, you know, okay, you can just search it up, and we never see the dress again. Why isn't this a skin? Why doesn't Honkai Star Rail have skins? When I first saw her put on this dress, I was thinking, dang, Can we get this as a skin? Like, why? Honkai, what are you doing? Take my money! Hoyoverse.
That's such a shame. I absolutely adore little animals. Have you guys met Numby yet? I guess they're off playing somewhere.
I'm sorry, okay.
So, Miss Topaz, what exactly will it take for the IPC to go easier on Belebog? Branya invested so much just to make this world a little better. And now, it feels like all of her efforts will be undone in the blink of an eye. It's just so cruel.
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belebog's architects. We're all followers of the preservation.
Easier said than done.
No matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belebog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no different from the Legion, would we?
So you're saying there's nothing to worry about? But Branya...
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person. She'll understand.
She'll come up with a solution eventually, right?
But, to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle. I'll complete the Arillo 6 project no matter what obstacles I encounter.
This isn't going as planned. What should we do?
Violence.
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Why not make the most of the festive atmosphere? Oh, looks like one of my colleagues is after me. My apologies, but I should probably take this. Bye!
Okay. How in the world... Do you think that changing a new planet name is like changing your legal name? Because if so, I doubt they can do that. Oh my god. Yeah, Marble added the whip sound yesterday. Don't ask me why, they just did. I don't think that's how... I feel like that's a lot more just very complicated, not gonna lie.
So, what now? We spent ages trying to convince her and she didn't move an inch.
Classic Marble. Stop! Stop! What is happening? Oh my god, of course it's I mentioned Marble and Marble's in the call! Yippee! Simply put a mustache on the planet. Make it grow facial hair. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I didn't think that would sound like that at all. It's called sobbing. I will never use that ever again. I'm so sorry. I'm muting Marble Staff. No. That was me. Sorry. I'm sorry. Don't mute it. That was me. No, that was me. I'm sorry. That was me. No. Marble doesn't have access to that at all. I am so... Marble, you are free. You're free from your shackles. I'm not gonna play around with the soundboard anymore. It's... I do know. Yeah, you're free. She couldn't...
I guess so, but that still doesn't fix Branya's problem. I guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is concerned, I think it'd be unwise to make the IPC our enemy.
Oh, you see, let's bomb the place. Surely... Marble! No whipping March. Please. Family friendly.
All these vested interests. It's so hard to undo any of it. They don't teach this stuff in school. Wait, did I even go to school?
If you know how to count, then you might know. Then you then you can end the school because you know what it is. Stop having a seat. I paused just to reset my brain. I'm so sorry, chat.
Did someone send you a message?
Hush. I don't get messages, chat. I don't get messages. I'm joking, I do. Is that Sela? I heard you're back in Belebog. Give me a shout when you have a minute. Yo. Please don't write long. Rascals come down to Underworld, took over the Great Mine by force. I asked Bronner what to do, and she told me not mess with them for a time being. I got it. We'll just buy the IPC. I want you to calculate how much the IPC costs by just the stuff we know about it. Just don't mess with them. Too late, Wildfire already engaged with them. Oh my god, but those jerks have super advanced fancy weapons with jacked up damage. We can't handle them. I'm sending an SOS because I'm running out of ideas. They're fighting the IPC! Good job, Sela! Good job! Sela to the rescue.
Huh? The IPC are causing trouble in the underworld? Already?
And what is their god exactly? I don't know that much of IPC lore. Stop using my sound. Actually, wait. You wanna know a funny thing? I was in a Discord call earlier with my girlfriend, and I kept playing the soundboard, and she said, "I will leave if you play it again." And I got so sad. She equipped of the preservation. How do we kidnap them? Long story short, GF doesn't like the haha funny, and it annoys her, and I get sad because I can't spam the thing. Stop! No! What did that? Marble! Marble! No! Bad marble. Bad. No. Bad marble. I'm sorry. Using our god? Okay. Okay, Power of Stellaron. I've actually never kidnapped a god, so we're gonna improvise. I'm sorry, Marble! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're improvising.
Seriously? Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the people of Belebog into consideration. Oh, and now they're pulling this stunt? You really can't trust these money-hungry IPC suits for a minute.
I'm gonna need a real big knapsack. Got any grapes? Let's go save the guy.
Again? I don't think I have it in me to play the hero today.
Are you in the uni waiting room too? I don't know what that is. Unfortunately. Also, I was about to say, let's go save the gay again. Guys, I'm so sorry.
I guess complaining won't get us anywhere. Let's go lend them a hand.
You know, I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
I know, I'm so sorry, booty boy. Big sad, exactly. Anyways, I swear to God, if we meet Topaz for the 4th time, I'm actually boohoo homeless era. It's okay, he's not homeless, he's living with me. I'll let you live with me. And anything for you to have shelter and the shit you need, okay? 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 Wait a second, chat. Pata 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 pata. Wait. Pata 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 pata. Okay, okay, we're good, Chad. Sus. What do you mean sus? I just want to give him a home. Is that too much? What's he gonna do at your place? He's going to chill out. He can sleep on the couch. He's basically just gonna live here, and then he can do his bounty hunter stuff. Like, that's it. I have no sus intentions. Oh, with Netflix, huh? I do have Netflix, actually. Hey chat, I have a question for you. What would Boohoo watch if he had Netflix?
Hey! Am I glad to see you two here? I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out.
True crime documentaries. Ooh, that's a good one. True crime is facts. Okay, everyone chooses true crime. I remembered I watched this unsolved mystery kind of thing. I feel like watching that with him would be very interesting. Because these are unsolved mysteries. These murderers, or these people mostly, haven't been caught. And they always say at the end of the episode, if you have any info about this case, please call and contact here. And I'm just thinking, dang. You see, I don't have anything because most of these happened in America. And this is Europe. So, I can't help you guys. Is anyone hurt?
Nobody's been seriously hurt, but a few wildfire members got minor injuries. Fortunately for us, it seems like they were holding back.
Because he'd solve it mid... Okay. He might. Honestly, if he does, then he can just contact them. He said, hey, you guys are doing some stuff wrong. Let me help ya. Because it loses its allure of mystery and he just resolves just hanging... Here's the thing, when I watch these kind of things, I point out what the murderer did wrong. To be able to leave those, to like leave those tracks or something. He'd put the show out of business. I think the show is already out of business. They haven't been releasing any episodes for a while. So, the show out of business.
Their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything we have. You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out. Hey! Just because you have fancy equipment doesn't mean you can bully us. Who do you think you are?
Mad Max? Okay, I know it, but I also don't know it, and I'm going to quickly research. I'm sorry. When it comes to trying to remember things, I need to know... Oh, okay. Hey, do you think he would watch Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Or wait, or maybe the... What's it called? I don't know. What that shows us. Wait. I'm thinking, chat. Or wait, do you think he'd watch Breaking Bad? And he'll just quote, he'll just say Jesse quotes around the house. Or Walter White.
What's the matter? Got nothing to say?
Breaking Bad is crazy. Well, I'm crazy, so it's fine. And he's probably crazy too.
What's going on inside the mine? Any ideas?
A few miners made it out earlier. They looked pretty panicked. They said the whole mine had been seized by the people in black. These uninvited guests keep talking about asset evaluation, whatever that means. All I know is that they're seriously disrupting the lives of the Underworlders.
Is Topaz around?
Who?
What if we repair good instead? What do you mean by that, Silver?
We were just talking to her in the museum. Do you think her cronies are acting without her authorization?
The person you're talking about, are they in charge of the people in black?
Yes.
Potaz, Pasto, whatever her name is, she can wait. Right now, the most important thing is to free those trapped in the Great Mine. Are you two with me?
I like violence. Let's cause violence.
Please stay tuned.
Hey, it's Boot Boy.
Hey, you two! Cat got your tongue or something? If you knew what was best for you, you'd get out of my way.
You guys must be exhausted standing here all day. How about you take a little lunch break? I'm sure the IPC allows that, right?
I just realized she's back in her usual outfit. We love violence. I'm a guest of your boss, stand aside.
What's their deal?
You two were talking to the director in the snow plains.
So it's you! You're the one who was threatening to take us out in the snow plains! Do you even know who you're talking to? If your boss knows to treat us with respect, you'd better start showing some yourself.
Yeah! Show him who's boss.
I can't let you pass. My team leader said that if anyone gets through, I'll lose 6 months of performance bonuses.
Team leader? You're even lower on the pecking order than I thought.
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC. I went through 17 interviews before they finally hired me. What right do you deadbeats have to criticize me?
We saved this whole entire planet.
IPC? Interviews? I don't know what you're rambling on about, but you're really testing my patience.
Quit yapping. Start fighting.
No need to waste our breath on this idiot. Let's do this.
Yeah!
Bring it on,
Worker also kill gods out of boredom. Exactly.
Fire. Here's your final reward.
Let's improvise.
Nope.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are
only two kinds of people in the world. Those with the loaded gun, and those who dig their own grave.
We have the upper hand.
I hate you, Pala.
That's all you got.
Mood is set. Let the show begin.
Let's see him.
All you stand still.
Bye.
Fair and square.
Fair and square. Draw. I didn't say you count the tree. Anyways, easy peasy lemon squeezy, guys.
That's it? He sure took off quickly.
17 rounds of interviews and these are the best people they can find? What a joke.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I've been warned that the ones in the mine won't go down without a fight.
Well, more violence then.
Let's set off when you're ready.
I'm ready. I'm more than ready. Actually, no, I'm not. I instantly backtrack. No, guys, I'm not. How much shields do I have? I can spend all my shields, chat. Let's spend all my shields to get Stella stuff. What do I need? Why is this locked? Are you kidding me? Seed of Abundance. This is what we need. Thank you. I need this too, if I'm gonna be honest. And... Chat. I think we can gamble. I think we can gamble. Oh, wait. We can gamble, chat. Okay. Let me go up to Sela first. Wait, where is she? Sela, I'm sorry for teleporting away randomly. I'm sorry. Gamble. Gamble! I was so I already have a Bronya. I already have a Bronya. Pick someone else, Marble. I already lost my 50-50 to Bronya. Hi, Sela. And you don't use... Bronya. Stop, chat. Okay, let's gamble. I predict Japard. I already have Japard! I already have Japard. Do you know what I want? I want a Gallagher E. Bronya and Japard. Why don't you use him? I'm building him right now! Oh my... Yeah, instead we got a Sampo. I like Sampo. Or what kind of spitting, to be honest? Why don't you use him? Why don't I use Japard? I'm building him right now. I want to kind of build him to an extent, then I'll use him, I guess, you could say.
Everyone has a colorful past, wouldn't you say?
We love you, Sampa. Live, laugh, love, Sampa. Okay, let's go.
Ready for action? It's time to kick the IPC out of the underworld. Let's get moving.
We're fine. Okay, I'm only building him now because of it takes so freaking long. I am trying. I'm trying to get him up to good and then I... Clara!
Hello, it's Mr. Svarog, isn't it? And this cute little girl must be Clara.
It's okay, you can do it. Thank you.
Hello, miss. Are you...
I want to steal her jacket.
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a chat with Mr. Svarog.
Clara, go inside and wait for me.
Huh? But if you have a guest, maybe I should...
She is not a guest. Neither is she a friend. Go, Clara. Everything will be fine.
I just want to buy the girl some shoes. She has shoes, she just doesn't wear them because it's uncomfortable for her.
So, it seems my source was right. Who'd have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl? So heartwarming.
I bet you got the info from Sampo. That backstabber.
You bear the insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation. What is your motive for coming here?
Straight to the point, huh? I like your style.
So are doggy boots, but you still make him wear it? I guess.
Eurillo 6. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about to become the property of the IPC. No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy.
Sounds like that one TikTok text-to-speech was.
I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurillo 6 can generate value.
I literally just can't think anything other than that. He is a robot, so it makes sense.
In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belebog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
Long-term interests undefined. Analyzing objectives. Analysis failed. Tell me, emissary, how do you plan to convince the IPC leadership?
That's simple. I'll show you.
AKA, I thought she was gonna beat him up. I don't know why. I just think of violence, chat. Nice cube. Can I eat it?
This is...
Source code. Or to be more precise, source code that is able to take control of all mechanized units in Belebog. I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belebog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any reason to change it. I assume you're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within. This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurilo 6 has a place in the company's long-term strategies. But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level. What are your intentions for the people currently living here?
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful approach.
The fact that the IPC just like came back and said, yeah, this is our land now, bye-bye.
I understand. I will assist you with your plan.
A-hole move, not gonna lie.
Oh, so you're not as stubborn as the rumors suggest.
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to ensure the survival of this world.
Yes. Sorry, someone came in without my permission. Rude. They didn't close the door. I'm surprised he has emotional analysis stuff.
Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force if I refuse to cooperate.
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side. Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
Fight, 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 fight. Oh, never mind. Ooh. Yeah, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh.
All the miners here, huddled together. Anyone else getting deja vu?
Well, the situation here is pretty similar to when you first arrived. It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots, now we're dealing with much more formidable adversaries.
I see Numby.
Hey, check it out! Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there? Oh, what was it again? Numby, right?
What? Isn't that thing a Fragmentum monster? She's keeping one as a pet?
The IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Wanna go take a look?
Let's talk to him. Hi.
Sounds like you two are getting along. What's Numby saying?
The bus isn't here.
Seriously? You actually speak Trotter?
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants to leave.
Looks like they want to find their master. Let's follow them.
Aw. I know how to.
Help! Those people dressed in black are attacking us! Please stay tuned.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Where do you guys store the Geomarrow?
I really don't know anything.
This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
Those cowards! I guess they want to do this the hard way.
Beat him up!
Waiting in line for a bullet?
Okay, let's see. You, because you hear fair and square. Draw. I didn't say you count the tree.
Stay in step.
Commencing support.
Let's see.
Life's like a good brew, my friends.
I want to just get this guy.
It ain't over.
Catch up. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I hate Pillow.
Bring it on, Booker.
Bye-bye.
Here's your final reward. There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are only two kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun.
I wish Gallagher was real.
Take your positions.
He's 13, guys.
Dreams do come true.
I mean, he's a nice guy.
Remember this. When it's time to shoot, quit yapping.
I wish Boohole was real. I wish Booty Boy was real. Uh-huh.
Looks like Numby's in a good mood.
But aren't they on the IPC side? Strange.
Are you actually taking us to Svarog?
Look, that big guy down there. Is he the one in charge?
The fact that Numby's helping us makes me very happy.
We'll see who's really in charge. Let's go.
Huh? Where'd Numby go?
Wow. For something so short and stubby, they're surprisingly nimble. Well, guess that's that. We're on our own now. Let's keep going.
I'm doing this just in case, you know? I want to be extra prepared for what's going to come. Hey! You want to get beaten up? By yours truly? It's just a robot.
Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
All local. The IPC is currently conducting asset evaluation work here. Local residents are advised to follow those responsible for evacuation to the...
Don't lie to us! You seized the mine by force for yourself. You drove the locals out of their homes. I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences. Don't you dare show your face around here again!
And who might you be? You have quite the attitude. This is our jurisdiction now. We are all powerful here.
Guys, don't just take stuff. You have to communicate. Communication is key. I want to speak to your boss.
Yeah, we demand to speak with Topaz.
You know Topaz? Interesting. It doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to talk to anyone not related to this project. In cases where debtors fail to repay within the set time frame, the IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets. We're simply following the rules. What exactly is your problem?
You know, it's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think? This world's been hanging by a thread, and now you're here to pull the plug on it.
Don't blame me. I'm simply following orders. Do you think I get to make those kinds of decisions?
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. This guy's just pulsating. Yes, you're kind of the team lead. You're literally called the team leader. So, you do have some saying in this.
Save your breath, March. I never held out any hope of resolving this problem peacefully.
We beat him up.
Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful? Well, now's the perfect chance to show us what you can do.
If I knew things were gonna get this heated, I'd have applied for overtime. Anyway, since you seem intent on settling this matter with violence, prepare yourselves for my heavy laser cannon.
Why do I think of Dr. Eggman? Oh my god. Guys, yeah.
Let's do it.
Fair and square. Near me.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Enemy targets detected.
Let's see, who's the first one?
Step up, let's see it.
Oh, he's not dead. Well, if I'm actually gonna be screwed, chat, I'm going to cry. Ooh, bye. I'm safe. Count the tree. Oh, Pella's gonna die.
We have the upper hand.
I actually find that funny.
Ready for another? Enemy data secured.
One day I'll learn who the hell Lucia is.
Let's improvise.
One day. Are you gonna kill Pella?
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. There are
only two kinds of people in the world. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Ready for another beating? Bring it on,
Porker.
Draw. Here's your final reward.
Anyways, we're fine, chat. No one died. Unfortunately, Peloton.
Who are you people? Not even our tech can take you down.
We are the Nameless, and this is Sila.
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Fantilia. Did you really think you could stop us?
Darn it. I'm all out of ammo.
Sir, we've just received word from the director.
Director Topaz? What did she say?
Teams are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period. Teams that violate this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%.
Haha. L.
60%? We're done for. Attention all personnel. Evacuate the mine immediately. Erase all traces of your presence.
So, are we all good here, or what?
Yeah. Judging by the looks on their faces, I don't think they'll be back.
Good.
So, who is this Topaz anyway? She seems to have no problem ordering these idiots around. Or taming fragmentum creatures, for that matter.
It's a long story.
You're better off asking Bronya.
Why did this mess have to happen so close to the festivities? The timing couldn't have been any worse.
Oh, looks like we've got a message.
Where are you marching, Scruffy? Are you alright? Underworld. IPC people took over the Great Mine. We kicked them out. I see you're with Sela. How are things going? Did you get hurt? The IPC won't persuade Topaz. No worries. This wasn't your responsibility in the first place. Something just happened here, and I can't explain it clearly in messages. Could you come back? Need advice.
Huh. I get the feeling Bronya's worried about something. We'd better go back and see her.
Yep.
Are you coming with us, Sela?
Go on without me. I still have stuff to take care of. The miners need to know what happened here. Bronya messaged you, which means she thinks you can help. I trust her judgment.
Got it, Sela. We'll do what we can to help Bronya out.
Is Sela a 5-star or a 4-star?
Come on, to Klipoth Fort.
Yay, we did it. Now let's heal because I'm actually scared. Irvit Town. 5-star. Oh.
These guys don't look like thieves.
By order of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further, Miss Topaz.
Belebog might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket. Captain.
You're fast. No, hey, nah. No, chat, I'm leaving. I have to heal my booty boy. He is first priority. He is... Okay, where's the healing tank? Come on, there should be one somewhere, right? Right? Oh, there it is. Don't run me over! He's fine. Let's give him a soda. No, guys, we need to do a ritual. See? He's fine. Everything's fine. Not fast, just smart. No, you're fast and smart, okay? Fast and smart. Okay, we go backsies now. Hey! Pellet ain't there, that's good.
Welcome back. I appreciate your help more than I can express. It couldn't have been easy running all over the city.
That's what friends are for, Branya. You don't sound like yourself. Is something wrong?
I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while. There's just too much happening all at once.
Here we can turn things around.
They're moving quickly. Belebog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about is asset evaluation. The silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry. Still, that hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
Did you manage to get in touch with Topaz again? We're curious to know what solutions she has in mind.
That's the reason I asked for you to come here. I need your advice. Look.
Oh, do I have to read? I can't read.
It's...
The contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached. Please, take a look at the contents. And then tell me your thoughts.
Oh no.
Miss Branya, if you'll permit me to call you that, I'd like to share a story with you from my own life. In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel, but in reality, we all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy, a place whose name is known only to the native inhabitants.
Reading just gets in the way. I don't know how she taught Numbi to read and write, but more powerful to her, I guess. More power. Yeah, like, look at Numbi go! They know stuff, guys.
My home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries. Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but people started wearing respirators just to walk down the street. All you could hear were the wheezing coughs of the people, day and night.
Numbi literally smarter than me. They're smarter than all of us.
My home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst sewage, acid rain, and dust, waiting for the end. Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, they asked for just one thing: that all inhabitants sign a contract which would make them employees of the IPC. 2 years after signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation and trees began to grow and thrive again. After 5 years, many animals, previously on the brink of extinction, reappeared. When I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my home world, and was determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds in the galaxy that were experiencing the same plight. I am writing to you, Miss Branya, with the genuine desire to express something important. I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, there are things of much greater value, such as survival. How many generations of Belebogians will it take to embrace the stars again without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future Guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belebog yet again? I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belebog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the reconstruction of Eurillo 6.
Maybe we should listen to Topaz. After all, she's hot, and when are hot people ever wrong? Oh my god. As much as I like to go with that logic. Okay. I mean, she's being considerate, so...
I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision, because you, and you alone, will bear the fate of all Belebogians. But because of this, I believe that you will make the right decision. A decision that will truly benefit your people.
Her words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
She literally told us her life story in a letter. I think so as well.
I'm inclined to agree. It's hard to imagine she wrote that letter just to deceive me. In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision. This planet's fate, the civilization it carries, everything that's happened here and everything that will happen, it all rests in my hands. This definitely can't, and shouldn't, be a decision made by me alone.
Insight.
That thought has crossed my mind, and it comforts me to hear you say that.
Thank you.
Right. I don't think it's fair for you to carry the weight alone. Why not discuss it with others first?
Topaz hasn't given me much time to consider. She wants me to decide as soon as possible. I wanted to put it to a vote, and let all the citizens of both the overworld and the underworld have their say. But with such little time, I'm afraid that's a lost cause. I'll convene the Klapoth Fort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter. The people of Belebog hold both of you in high regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts.
It's time to race against the clock. I'll just use my clocky powers.
We need to move fast.
We've got your back. We failed to convince Topaz, but this should be a piece of cake.
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
Oh, great.
All right. If we want to make an informed decision, we need to hear from both the overworld and the underworld, right?
Fuck.
Let's...
Oh. Okay. People. Serval.
Well, look who we have here! You and Marge paying us a visit. What's the occasion? Uh-oh, sounds like something serious is happening. You'd better fill me in. What? How is that possible? I need a moment to wrap my head around this.
Sorry.
Serval, we're racing against the clock. No time for head wrapping.
It's okay. I've thought it through. If it were up to me, I'd sign the contract.
What? Hold on, are you serious? I thought you'd be against it for sure.
Surprised? My reasons are pretty simple. Signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving. For most of the residents here, especially those in the underworld, that would be more than enough to persuade them. As for working for the company, people need to work no matter where they are, right? If the IPC tries to take too many liberties, we can always rise up against them. You know, I've always longed for the stars since I was a child, which is why I devoted myself to science and the studying of the Stellaron. If someone told me that I could do whatever research I wanted with only a small price to pay, I probably wouldn't hesitate.
I see. I suppose that makes sense. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
I hate opinion. I hate decisions, chat. Oh my god, don't tell me we're gonna have Pella. Oh, yep, there's Pella. Okay, who else? Very serious. Yeah, Pella. Oh wow, that is a lot of stuff right now.
We meet again. How have you two been?
I want to kill you.
Oh, that look on your face tells me something's wrong. I hope it's nothing too serious.
It's you.
Sounds serious. I'm all ears.
Why is she even around?
Really? You better not be making things up.
She was not significant to the story at all. And now she's significant in the prologue?
I wish it were made up. Unfortunately, it's all true. We don't have much time, Pela. Branya wants to get everyone's opinion.
Wait, you're telling me I have to make this huge decision on the spot? At least give me a few seconds to think it over.
You're 25 years old? Also, I don't really think, as much as I'd like to, thinking hurts. I don't know. Thinking is overwhelming sometimes.
Okay, I think I've got it.
Is she gonna say sign?
If it were up to me, I'd probably agree to the IPC's conditions.
Huh. Okay. Any particular reason?
I wonder if Sela would be like, nope, overthrow the government. That'll be funny.
I've looked at some of the climate reports, and based on the data I've seen, it'll take 3 or 4 more generations for the snow to completely subside, and that's assuming no other disasters occur. I care more about those in the present than a future I can't be sure of. If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, then I think that's a price well worth paying.
I will dunk her in the fountain. Probably, who knows, I'd have to check again.
Building a better world for future generations sounds great, right? But is it any fun for the engineers and architects who are directly involved in such a pursuit?
I see. So, compared to a distant and uncertain future, what you really care about is making sure the people around you have a good life. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Is that gonna be Japard? Or is it gonna be... Who is this? Oh, we're talking to the stinky boy. Okay. Hey, Stinky.
Is that the Trailblazers? It's been a while. I didn't think you'd be back in Belebog so soon. It's been pretty hectic in the city lately. All these people dressed in black suddenly showed up, and even the Silvermane guards have had trouble dealing with them.
We need your opinion.
You need my opinion? I'm happy to help.
I actually like you more than Pella. I don't like Pella. I don't like Pella nor Dr. Ratio. Those are the characters I hate. But I hate Pella more than Dr. Ratio.
So that's who they are. It's worse than I imagined. The Madam Guardian must be under a lot of pressure. Is there really nothing we can do to assist her?
We're here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter. I know this is a little sudden, but we're running out of time. What's your take?
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of course. There is no room for compromise. Just look at them. Arrogant, stomping around here as if they own the place. How can such people be trusted? Who's to say they won't breach the contract?
Oh my god. Sorry about that one, the time I beat the crap out of you after getting a friend zoned. The hell did Pella do to you? First thing, I have E7 Pella. I got her like 8 times. And apparently I'm forced to use her because she's good. And then she kind of screwed me over in the adventuring boss battle 3 times. She kept doing break effect. She kept breaking the shield and not Zaddy because there's always a smidge left, and she's always the one to come after him, who can actually break his goddamn thing. And it's like, ugh. I just hate her. I hate her. Oh, be calm down, chat. Namaste. Namaste, chat. Let's just breathe for a bit. Let's breathe. Breathe. Let's breathe. I don't see her significance in the game, except by just, I guess, removing stuff.
Faced with this sort of coercion, we must resist them with all our might. Surrendering is not an option.
Fight! Rebellion.
Warn the Madam Guardian not to allow herself to fall into their trap.
A soldier's perspective is always valuable, Dunn. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Do you like Pella Silver?
Did we miss anyone in the overworld? I think we asked just about everyone we needed to.
Okay, now
From
Underworld.
what I've gathered, it seems like most people in the overworld are leaning towards signing the
He's
IPC's contract.
okay.
We'd better hurry to the underworld and see what Natasha and Zila make of it all.
Not my favorite, no, but here, but nowhere near my hate list. Wait, which character do you hate then? Your blatant rage of Pella confuses me.
I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
Rune May, easy. Really? I think she's okay. I mean, she's pretty, I guess. I don't have really an opinion on her.
What brings you two to the underworld? And why the long face?
There's a kid and there's a kid here. I don't think they should kind of know about this.
Seems a little out of the blue, but since you came all this way, it must be urgent. Go ahead. That is a lot of information to take in. Sorry, both of you. I know you're in a hurry, but I need a moment to think.
No stress, Nat. Just tell us what you really think.
If the United States doesn't negotiate with terrorists, I won't stand for Ruin May's insanity. I don't know that much of, even though I did play a kind of side story, those golden quests with her in it. All I know is that she made big monster, me kill big monster. Also from a gameplay part, I hate that she discourages team building. She does?
I've thought about it, and... well, if I were Branya, I wouldn't sign it.
Really?
I won't deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one. And if we refuse, Belebog will not only have the burden of a huge debt, we may also incite the wrath of a very powerful force. But even so, a quote I read back in school came to me just now. Those who are willing to give up freedom for security will end up with neither. Living in the underworld has taught me that this phrase is true. I'd rather trek through the frigid snow plains than live in a beautiful cage.
Okay. I was actually trying to get Ron May because they said she good, she the best, and I said okay, and then I lost my 50-50, and now I'm going to try and get Sparkle. I very much like Sparkle, so I would rather, if I had a choice between Ruin May and Sparkle, I'd choose Sparkle. I like Sparkle. So yay, I'm not gonna be what, I'm not those Ruin May havers. Ugh.
Wow, that's a pretty convincing argument. Another vote for the against pile. Thanks for your insight, Nat.
Okay. Are we gonna ask Hook? That'd be funny. Sparkle will be good on your Boohole team since she's a skill point negative unit. Yee! I like Sparkle. I think I'm going to replace Trailblazer me. Or maybe Pella. Actually, I prefer Pella. I very much prefer Pella. Who are you? Oh, like, oh, it's the guy who can talk telepathically. Pella's better. I don't like Pella.
None other than the saviors of Belebog. To what do I owe the pleasure? To be honest, I'm surprised you even remembered an old geezer like me.
I actually did not. I literally just asked in front of you, who are you? Respectfully, I didn't really remember. No, I mean better to cut. Yay! Okay. Yay! I don't like Pella anyways, so. Pella, you're going to be replaced. Here's the problem though. The only reason I have her on my team is because she is E6, and I'm not even joking. I can show you after this. And that's what makes me so mad, because I got her so many times to the point where I max out her Edileons, whatever the heck. If you have Sparkle and Trailblazer, I think. Yay!
But I can tell by the look on your faces, you're probably not dropping by to say hi.
Yeah, still not explain why the heck you hate Pella so much. I already told you, it's a personal thing. It's personal. It's a personal thing. I was fine with Pella, but then I got her so many times, and then... What did she do to you? Exist! It's personal. We need your opinion on an important matter.
Yes. Something to do with these unruly people in black showing up everywhere?
I like they say people in black. Well, don't you say, or why don't you say unwelcome guests or something?
Well, ask away. It just so happens I'm curious about them myself. Maybe
I don't want to use Pella, but I feel like, well, yeah, she's okay, but it's just that No! Don't tell me. Don't tell me we won't be able to have D&D today. I'm sorry, I'm looking at my texts. I like D&D chat. Anyways, we're gonna break the news about this whole entire thing.
I see. That's a tricky situation, all right. A lot for anyone to handle, let alone someone as young
I know.
as Lady Bronya.
I know.
Oleg, out of all the people we know in Belebog, you have the most life experience. What do you think we should do?
Are you saying that he's old?
Want to hear the truth? I'm afraid great ambitions and lofty plans no longer hold much appeal for an old-timer like me. If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to restore Belebog back to its former self overnight, then I think the answer is clear.
You need to kiss and make up. How old is Pella?
Have you considered the opposite? What about if we refuse? The reconstruction plan already sounds like an endless endeavor. And with the added burden of a massive debt, well, is that something we can manage on our own?
Good question. I do not want to kiss Pella. Please. I just... No. I'm not gonna even hug her. I'm not even gonna touch her. I don't even want to look at her. She's mature. She's at least 18.
What worries me the most is how Lady Bronya will handle the backlash from her people. Will she be able to withstand the criticism? Is she prepared to carry the weight of a tarnished reputation for years to come?
Huh. I guess I never looked at it from that angle. I wouldn't wish that title on anyone. Thank you for your thoughts, Mr. Oleg. Another vote for the 4 pile.
Wait, really? That was for the... He said a lot of words. I wasn't really paying attention. Can we talk to Hook? No. Are we getting Clara? I like Clara. Sure, she's kind of a whiny child. But, I like Clara. Maybe because she's my first 5-star. I did lose my 50-50 to her though. But I still forgive her because... See, your hatred of Pella has blinded you to everything else. What do you mean? Hi! Hi, Clara. You're Clara. I like Clara!
Miss March, big brother. What brings you to the underworld?
Put. I really want to steal her jacket. I like her jacket.
Clara? Is Svarog not around?
Svarog's busy taking out your people.
Mr. Svarog went out for a walk with a lady called Topaz.
What? Topaz? Do you know where they went?
I'm not sure, but Mr. Svarog promised he'd be back soon.
What now? Svarog's super logical. We should definitely get his opinion.
Miss Clara's here. Clara's opinion's important.
True. Don Hung's always saying that Clara's really insightful for her age.
Stop trying to take her jacket. It's literally all she... True. I'm not gonna take her jacket. I just really like her jacket, okay? I want to buy her jacket in Amazon. Just like the same design.
Huh? Miss March, do you want to ask me something?
Are we going to actually... Oh, now I feel bad. Oh, we're actually... Oh. It's not gonna be too much words for her, because it would be for me.
That's complicated. I don't know what to say.
I know.
It's alright, Clara. No pressure. Just tell us how you feel about it.
Am I a bad person?
I think if we have a choice for the future, it should be everyone's decision. Because when I was playing with Hook, the moles, and the other kids, we talked about our dreams.
Oh, they play with each other? That's actually cute. I like Hook.
Everyone has different dreams. if we accept Miss Topaz's offer, then doesn't that mean our dreams will never come true? Just taking away people's dreams like that. I don't know. It feels wrong.
Okay, so that's for the against part.
You're right. Children see the world as a place where anything is possible. Just the thought of our lives being predestined from birth makes me shiver. Thanks, Clara. Your thoughts mean a lot to us.
Yippee! After collecting more citizen options, the final result remains a... What?
All that running around has worn me out. So, the final conclusion is... the votes are completely even. I don't know what to do. Both sides have really compelling arguments.
I hate this chat. I hate...
Right! We haven't asked Zila.
Everything's on Sela. Oh no. I feel like she's gonna be like, take him down and stuff.
Probably still in the Great Mine helping the miners. Come on, let's get going.
Bless you, whoever sneezed in the background. Bless you, whoever sneezed in the background. Okay. Bless you. Jesus Christ.
Back so soon? Any news?
There's something to steal.
Are you feeling alright? You look a little uneasy. Important matter, huh? I can tell from your tone that this isn't gonna be a lighthearted chat.
I think someone's having a sneezing frenzy. This is the 5th time I heard them sneeze. Bless you. Anyways. Get choiced on. I need to take my meds. I just realized I am past the time of taking my meds.
I think I get it. At first, I thought it was just a few IPC ruffians overstepping their boundaries.
Yeah, you didn't think the future of Belebog was at stake, right?
Right. I need a little time to process this.
As it stands, the votes are even. Your opinion will make all the difference.
In that case, I abstain.
What does abstain mean?
What?
Your voice is extremely important.
I thought about it. This responsibility rests on Bronya's shoulders, not mine.
Oh, that's what it means.
No matter the choice she makes, she has far greater foresight than I do. She can see the bigger picture more clearly than I can. The vote is tied. If I were to give you my view, it would tip the scales and possibly impact her final choice. I'll respect whatever decision she makes, but it's not my place to make it for her.
Understood, Zila. This is a difficult decision to make, and everyone feels differently about it. It's times like these that a leader must stand up and do what's needed.
Right. It's Bronya's decision. She knows what's at stake. She won't run away from her duty. I trust her wholeheartedly. If she asks you, just let her know my reasoning. She'll understand.
Well, it's all in Bronya's hands now. She has to make the final call.
Trust question mark?
You bet. The Express can vouch for Bronya. That says a lot about her character. The time has come. Let's go fill her in. I'm curious to see how she's handling those Klapoth ministers.
Sorry, chat. I'm just needing to take this. Okay. Okay, as much as I love blowing things up, okay. Yay, but also, oh no. Oh my god. Okay.
You know, I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
Okay, Doctor. Let's go. I don't actually know we would.
Whoa, the fort's packed. I've never seen this many people here before. Oh, jeez, I can barely even hear myself think.
Gladly, we have muted them. They're not significant because they're NPCs. Oh, okay, we'll be behind you. It's okay, Bronya. I got your back. Wait. Pata 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 pat. You got this.
March, you're back.
Yep.
So, what's the verdict? What do the people think?
We talked to people in both the overworld and the underworld. The final result was a tie.
I see. I suppose everyone has their own way of seeing things. I can't say I'm surprised. What was Zila's perspective on the matter?
He's behind you on whatever you take.
I should have known. That sounds like Zila, all right.
Did you come to a conclusion with the ministers? Oh, it's so loud I can't tell what anyone's saying.
It's pretty much the same situation here. Neither party is willing to compromise.
Oh, well, great.
Time has come to make a decision. This chaos cannot be allowed to continue any longer.
I'm actually sweating, chat. I don't even know what's gonna happen.
Enough! All of you! I know what to do.
Wait! I have something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
Himiko coming in clutch.
Aren't you?
Himeko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
It's the real me, March. Real as they come.
My wife, I still don't have her. Oh, I hope you get her. Actually, you can lose a 50-50. Oh, no, but I don't... no. I don't want to jinx. I don't want to jinx or anything. I'm sorry. It's Mother.
Miss Himiko, from the Astral Express? It's an honor. Thank you for all your help in our previous campaign. Things might have turned out differently without your support.
It's okay. It's okay. I don't want to jinx you or anything. And ho-ho? Okay. 07. Wait a sec. Okay. Okay. Here's the thing, right? I like streaming, but I am not supported by my parents at all about this kind of side gig I have. Not really gig, just a hobby. They don't take it seriously. And when I mean they don't take it seriously, I mean if I don't do what they want me to do, they will switch off the Wi-Fi. That is how strict they are. and I have to do something. They never told me beforehand. They just say, hey, do this thing now, or there will be consequences. And that is right now. So I'm going to go through this cutscene, and I'm going to leave this stream on while you guys listen to some haha funny music while looking at blow up their houses.
If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome. I'm afraid the current circumstances are quite exceptional.
You mean blow up parents' houses or blow up the IPC houses?
I understand, Miss Rania. No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel.
Himiko smart.
I hesitate to call it a solution, but I might have some information that might help.
You said yes. Yes isn't an answer. I said parents or IPC.
It is my hope that with this information, you will be better equipped as the Supreme Guardian to make a wise and informed decision.
Information? Please, tell me what you know, Miss Himiko.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true, which is why she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belebog is the only way of ensuring the city's survival.
And you said yes, okay. I feel like that's a boat thing then.
But there is one thing she intentionally left out. Not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
You mean...
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries inevitable risks. According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological reconstruction of worlds using the IPC's technology is 63%.
Only 63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly comforting.
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%. She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people in her field. I wanted to bring these numbers, these probabilities, to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making a decision. Ultimately, it's up to you, Supreme Guardian, to make the final call.
I understand. Thank you, Miss Himiko. This information is of great help. Regardless of how alluring their promises may be, this contract is nothing more than a gamble. As a leader, I cannot let the future of Belebog hinge on a roll of the dice.
Freedom!
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore. I think you're making the right choice, Branya.
Himiko!
Astral friends, I have an idea, but for it to work, I'll need everyone's cooperation. I need some time to rally all the residents in the city, and then I'll meet with Topaz again. Please locate her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying to take over Belebog's assets, I ask that you do everything in your power to stop them.
Yay!
Don't worry. Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be easy dealing with her, but these two will help me get the job done.
Violence.
Belebog's future is not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need. Not once, but twice. Stay safe, everyone.
Keep yourself safe. You can talk here, Japard, and share your stuff. The more, the better. The Supreme Guardian ordered the garrison and to stop it. The defense went smoothly at first, but then Topaz appeared with some special technology. She's herding a certain area to Rivertown. Sorag, is he trying to go against us again? I can't wait till we go to Space Greece for Himiko's story. Really? Oh, I feel like that's where Dr. Ratio is, just because of the fit he's wearing.
Gepard should be waiting for us in Rivet Town, right? Here we go again. Back to our old stomping grounds for another adventure.
Okay. Chat, I'm going to do this. I can't sit down. Gosh damn it. It's good. It's good. Where would you? This is okay, this is actually a funny angle. It looks like that she's okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be gone for 15-20 minutes. You may stay if you want, but just be aware there's gonna be some haha funny music that's gonna play in the background. Okay. Have a good day. I'm not going to end the stream. I'll be back. But thank you. Hope you have a good day too. Aw, thanks for following. You're very nice. Oh, I need to change where the thing is now. Well, oh well, that's for future me to handle. Yay! Hi. You have this. You can hug people! Anyways, I'm gonna go, and I'm going to just do this. And I'm gonna do this. And then... I'll do this. Wait. Wait. Yeah. Okay. BRB. Bye-bye. That's a funny song to come back from. Very funny. Okay. Do 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 do. There you go. Much better, chat. I'm just seeing an Ed Sheeran meme just on the freaking. Hey, this is funny. So, anyways, I'm back. I'm so sorry for the inconvenience. Again, my parents are very unpredictable when they're like, "Hey, go do this thing right now," or there will be consequences. And I'll just do it. They're never up for negotiations. Do the thing, and that's it. Anyways. There we go. Let me do some stuff. Okay. Yep. Slay. Anyways. We are what are we doing? Exactly? Sorry, I hope I wasn't gone for that long. No, I don't think I was. Hi, Zaddy. Oh yeah, we're going to move something now. Yeah, I literally have this text just in case stuff happens, and why is it there? Having it there is probably the best. Yeah. Okay. I'm back, sis, and I'm ready to rumble, chat. Oh my lord. I'm so confused of what just happened. Someone is someone what? Wait. Also, I'm sweating, chat. Okay. I've literally just been summoned. Someone's here. Okay. Anyways, let's go to Japard. Let's go. Let's get out of chat. I'm pretty tired, not gonna lie. Huh.
You know, I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
Well, you're broken. Japard.
The Supreme Guardian has briefed me on the situation and asked that I assist you in locating Topaz. Ready to enter Rivet Town? We'll go in together when everyone is set.
Oh, we're gonna fight.
Keep your guards up. We might run into IPC agents ahead.
We're fine. We're fine with the team we have right now. You all with Topaz and Svarog.
Destination reached.
Huh.
Wow, would you look at that? Huh. I never would have guessed it'd be here. But I don't see any mech or weapons. This place is completely surrounded by mountains. Surely they can't be.
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed within the towering rock formations.
Okay, yeah, no D&D.
No wonder we couldn't find the automaton factory. It was right under our noses all along. Wait a minute. You said these weapons have been hidden here from the very beginning? That means the architects of Eurillo 6 never used them in their fight against the Legion.
After the IPC departed from this world more than 700 years ago, no one has possessed the necessary knowledge for activating these weapons.
Oh, I see that. I can do it.
The architects used the IPC blueprints to construct replica automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants, commanded by Elisa Rand, were human.
I see. The stories about this world are truly captivating.
I would like to ask you a question, Topaz.
You're awful polite for a big robot. Ask. Don't be shy.
If the IPC does not intervene, this world is doomed. Are you convinced of this conclusion beyond any doubt?
Yes. I've gone through countless case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. Any world that comes into contact with a Stellaron is doomed. On the surface, things may appear to be getting better since the Astral Express lent a helping hand. But sooner or later, the underlying problems will resurface. A looming crisis can often lie hidden beneath the illusion of prosperity, unnoticed by many.
Understood.
Understood. That's it? You don't have any thoughts on the matter?
Emotional readings indicate that your response is sincere and accurate. That is all I wish to confirm regarding this matter. While my opinion on the future of this planet may differ from yours, it ultimately holds no weight. I am merely a tool, not a decision maker.
Huh. If only my colleagues had the same self-awareness as you. Come on, Numby. We've got some assessing to do.
I like the. Oh, they have a bow on their back.
Topaz disappeared after leaving Rivet Town. In her absence, her subordinates flooded in and took over.
The IPC soldiers are well equipped. It wouldn't be wise to fight them head on. Captain, what do you have in mind?
It's okay. Intergalactic baseballer at your service.
You're right, Miss Himiko. We'll be using the automaton stealth bomb to cover our tracks.
Automaton stealth bomb?
AK self-destruct
I'll
bomb.
explain later. Let's get moving.
I'm sorry, I'm just confused, chat.
Look, down there! It's the IPC!
Keep noise to a minimum, everyone. We don't want to alert the enemy to our presence.
Don't shout it.
It's time to deploy the automaton stealth bomb.
What?
Are you ready? Use the automaton stealth bomb to wipe out the IPC threats. Remember, try to avoid being noticed. Remaining hidden will increase our chances of success.
Oh god, chat. I'm so confused.
It's all right. We prepared.
We prepared backups. Let's try again. I'm confused.
Remember.
Oh wow! We wiped them all out in a single explosion! That's what you call efficiency!
It's a shame we had to resort to this method, but we had no choice.
You Silvermane guards sure are a righteous bunch.
Yeah, you're boring. I'm joking, I'm joking.
I've seen standard issue robots like these before. It's an IPC field team leader.
Correct. The exterior is similar to the Grizzly, but its weapons and armor are more advanced. Hopefully the automaton stealth bomb will still be effective. Let me know when you're ready. Are you ready?
Are you ready?
Use the... Remember, try to...
Hey, Boo-hoo. He's on his phone. No, it's not gonna work. L.
Oh, woohoo! The coast is clear!
Thanks for bringing my
To be honest,
cheerleader.
I didn't think it would be so powerful. Good thing everything went according to plan.
And then we're gonna get ambushed, and then we're gonna fight.
Please stay tuned.
Locked and loaded.
And that's how prepared I am. God.
This is the road that Topaz took when she left Rivet Town.
Let's find her and tell her about Bronya's decision.
This time, the gloves are off.
Oh my lord! Hope I can unlock this place. Nice Farrell.
Mr. Svarog? Are you alright? I hope Topaz and her IPC henchmen didn't hurt you.
Greetings, outsiders. System functions are normal. I have had no conflict with the IPC's representatives. Such a result would be highly undesirable. Topaz is ahead. She had the means to force me to comply with her orders, but chose not to. From her perspective, the only way to preserve belebog is by incorporating it into the IPC. While I do not agree with her viewpoint, I lack the computational power to provide evidence to the contrary. While it is unlikely, I still encourage the avoidance of any potential conflicts.
Unlikely potential? Meaning there could still be conflicts.
Don't worry, March. The Express never pursues conflict as a first means. But if it comes down to it, we won't back down either. That's how it's always been.
I know popping a blister is bad.
Himiko's right. As long as we can look at ourselves in the mirror and know we did the right thing, that's all that matters.
This is an awful date, by the way. 3 hours in. Hey, we're still trying to solve a crisis instead of festivities? Still, I feel like we're gonna fight something. Are we gonna fight Topaz? I don't want to fight Topaz. Yeah.
Why would Topaz come here? Is she looking for something?
It's possible. Many mysteries lurk beneath the surface of this world.
Oh, well, we're gonna fight now. I don't need help. It's a fight now.
Oh, hey there, slowpokes. I was starting to think you weren't gonna show up. This lady next to Miss March looks oddly familiar.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Topaz. I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Oh, wow. I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himiko. Some of my colleagues dream about meeting you.
Is she famous?
Of course! The Nameless have quite the reputation. You're following in the footsteps of the great Akavili, after all.
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz, based on your greeting, I presume you have a good grasp of the current situation?
Of course! The deadline has already passed, but Branya still hasn't signed the contract. I think I can guess what's holding her back.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors, but we have very dear friends on Eurillo 6.
It's the power of friendship, John.
Standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract goes against everything the Nameless are about.
Miss Himeko, sorry for interrupting, but this doesn't sound like a negotiation.
We needn't waste our time, March. She made her decision 10 minutes ago.
There's no fooling the Astral Express. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other is wrong. However, to keep things moving forward, there's usually only one solution.
Balance.
Huh? What do you mean?
My superiors have granted me the approval I need.
Your vacation time?
I wish. So many eager faces. I won't keep you in the dark any longer.
We are going to fight. This is a boss arena.
Approval to launch an attack on the members of the Astral Express.
Gotcha.
The best kept secret to getting something over the line? Always be ready to turn the tables. Go, Numby. Projects under my wing have no room for error.
Well, we're gonna fight chat. Let's see if we win.
Waiting in line for a bullet? Bring it on,
Borker.
Fire! Here's your final reward.
Let's improvise.
Oh.
In the mood for another beating? Nice like a good brew, my friends.
Oh no, I should have done this.
Indulge yourself!
I wonder if she's gonna die.
The mood is set, just let the show begin!
Oh, hey.
Don't worry, this one's on me.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought you said hell first. I thought you said hell. And I was thinking, hell? Where? Hi. How Uzis?
Still, let's duel. Fair and square.
Fair and square.
Draw. I didn't say I kept free.
How are you? That bro made me dirty. Sorry! No, I'm sorry. I'm just... Okay. I have an excuse. I don't have my glasses on. The end. I'm sorry.
Don't miss the best timing for an attack.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Commencing support. Ready for another?
I don't know where's that. It won't do anything, by the way.
Bring it on, Booker.
First time typing from laptop. Ooh. Is it like a gaming laptop or a work laptop?
Here's your final reward.
What?
Let's duel. Fair and square.
Okay, good excuse.
Draw. I didn't say I counted 3. There's no reasoning with you bunch
Level it
anymore.
and give it to the next person kind of laptop.
There are only 2 kinds of people in the world. Those with a loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
We have the upper hand.
I'm sorry, my brain is trying to
That's what
Enemy
you
data
got.
secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I don't understand, I'm sorry.
Don't worry, this one's on me.
Actually, I don't think I need to do this time.
Run faster.
Yeah. Are we gonna die, Charm? I'm sorry if I sound a bit dead.
Waiting in line for a bullet.
Hi, you're the first one.
Bring it on, Booker.
It's okay, I meant to say it's about not enough work for gaming. Ah, okay. Okay, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So is it already like overheating right now?
Fire. Here's your final reward.
Fan whirling and everything.
Enemy targets detected.
Take your positions.
Oh.
Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork.
Nice like a good brew. My friends,
Indulge yourselves.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
It ain't over.
I'll catch up.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Oh lord.
Let's duel. Fair and square.
Fair and square.
Draw. I didn't say I counted 3.
And that's what I hoped, chat.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore.
I don't know. I didn't when I chose I don't. I made a mistake and I can't restart or anything. So I just have to wing it and hope to God that Booho's gay.
There are only 2 kinds
of people in the world.
Those with the
loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave. Oh my god, it's Thanks,
Ready for
Pella.
another?
Did the rhythm get messed up?
I hate you, Pella.
Let's improvise.
Step up, let's see ya.
You heard nothing.
Oh, you stand still. Bring it on, Booker.
That was unexpected.
Fire. Here's your final reward.
Haha, get beaten, Topaz.
Incredible. No wonder the Astral Express is so highly regarded.
You got the chill pass? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Wait. You wanna know something cool? You wanna know something cool? I'm gonna do this every time. I like do this every time someone follows. You're scared. You can hug people in the chat. You can hug people in the chat and you can also give chat head pats. I think what I'm going to do is where you can add forehead kisses as well. You know? Oh. Yeah, anyone can use it. I think also non-followers as well. I don't know. I haven't seen a non-follower use that yet. But yeah. Now that just gave me an idea. However, for sure I will forget until next stream. Aw. It's okay. There's explanation mark help, I think. It kind of tells you most of the stuff. I haven't updated it though, so I don't know how much it's gonna help.
Finished warming up? Now it's my turn.
Oh, great.
Stop! All of you, put down your weapons.
This is so cute. Oh, oh no! I'm sorry. Don't cry. No. Wait, wait. Wait. I don't know. Here. Don't cry. Don't cry. It's okay. I'm sorry, I didn't want to make you cry. Aww, yippee! Yay, I hugged someone. Yay! Everyone needs virtual hugs and head pats. Everyone does. One in moments.
Branya! You're here just in time. Things were about to get out of control.
Join us to defeat Topaz. Violence.
Supreme Guardian. I was starting to wonder whether you'd left the Express crew to fend for themselves. That would hardly be becoming of you.
Wave stream. Oh, thank you. You gave me the power of commands, of making commands, and this is what I'm going to do. How many commands can I make? How many? I don't know if there's a limit, because they never I don't see a limit. So I will abuse the heck out of it by making being able hugs.
I would never do such a thing. There was an important matter that required my attention.
Oh, I guess no violence then.
More important than this?
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I need you to help us evaluate our current progress.
Help you? That's interesting. I was under the impression you'd already decided to obstruct our operations here.
Yeah. I kind of skipped over to Penacony, so when she appeared, I was thinking, huh, there's no I hated Topaz so much here. Honestly, I can see why. But now I love her.
I have read your letter word for word, Miss Topaz. And your childhood experiences truly touched me. Your hometown once experienced a similar catastrophe to Yarillo 6. So I can understand your perspective on the issue and the position you have taken. It's because of this empathy you have that I still hold out a glimmer of hope. Despite all that's happened, I hope we can still find common ground through peaceful means.
And then she said, no. Violence. I'm kidding. Yet. Jade X Topaz. Ooh. I haven't been gone. I'm kind of okay. I'm kind of stuck on Aventurine. So I don't know. I'm not finished with Penacony. So I might see why. Who knows? Am I just waffling now? Wait a second. I'm very sorry. My brain is going blank. Be aware, I had less than 2 hours of sleep last night. So
I have to admit, talking to you is always such a pleasure. I apologize for my behavior just now. It was inappropriate. I admire your determination. Seeing as we've come this far, I've changed my mind. I'll hold off a little longer and see what you have to show me. But remember, winning over the higher-ups won't be easy.
I understand. That's why I've been taking things one step at a time. The first step was changing your mind.
In quest, I'm not sure wrong, which I might skip because story. Well, they are one of the 10 stone thingies people, so it kind of makes sense of them already knowing each other. Or is it? Or do you mean before or outside of the stone people? The gemstone people. I do not remember. All I know is that it has 10 and stone in the name.
Members of the Express, we'll need your help too.
Oh, yay. Yes, give me awards, please. Friendship tea. Ooh. Okay, let me... What's this? Aw, thank you, stranger. Yeah, I don't know what you said. It's okay. I sometimes ramble and then I'm not and then I kind of forget about what I was first rambling with on about. And then I just spout random stuff and then I stop myself.
Dismal sight. This district. Have you been here before?
Yes. This is where we put an end to it all.
And then began again.
That's right.
Tip my hat to you, Booho. My English is bad because it's my second language, so... Oh, it's okay! No, I think your English is good. In my opinion. If you can understand, and if you can... if and stuff, then it's fine. It's good. Me, I don't... okay. What's your first language?
Please stay tuned.
Just wait. Romanian. Ah.
Kyle, sorry for the delay. Are we clear to proceed?
Just wait and hear me say air. Air.
The path ahead is clear, Madam Guardian. You and your companions can proceed north without hindrance.
The fact that he actually has a name.
Excellent. The mountain road ahead is a little treacherous. Watch your step.
You like saying air? That's okay. I'm not. I didn't say it to make fun. I just said it because I read it and then taught to say it out loud. That is it.
What is this place?
Wait.
We've never been here before, right?
We've only
New place! New place means chest.
Domain. Let's keep moving forward. What I want to show you is just ahead.
There's chests. I don't care about this story now. I want chests. There's 5 chests, and I am going to try and find all of those chests. No matter... oh, chest. No matter, trash can or trotter. I feel like this is a boss. I feel like this is a boss. Ooh. Yeah.
Look. The people of Belebog have not given up. I just want to give them a chance.
Be all sentimental.
Do you two recognize that broken down machine over there?
It's the one that we destroyed Cocolio with. Also, that the view's pretty. Don't you have the map too? It's Cocolio's. AKA your mom.
Hey, shh, that's a secret.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's called the Engine of Creation. Do you remember it?
No.
Miss Topaz, I know you've done a lot of research into Belebog. I was wondering if there was any information on the engine of creation in your records?
You don't? And I don't know why, because I did this map too? Huh? That's maybe a bug?
Not at all. Which is why I find it so incredible.
You mean
Such
quest?
a massive feat of engineering, yet there's not a single mention of it in any
Oh.
of the Strategic Investment Department's reports.
When did you do the quest?
I may know the reason why. The engine of creation was constructed solely by the people of Belebog, without any external assistance. The project was led by the first Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand. While warriors fought on the front lines, the engineers worked tirelessly behind the scenes, designing and constructing it.
Months ago. Same with my friend, she has it. So so me and her have the map, but you don't?
So what you're saying is the engine of creation was a weapon constructed by the Belebogians themselves?
Hello, hello. It is I, the streamer. Mahaha. How are you?
Yes, but not entirely. The engine of creation was commissioned for combat shortly after its completion, and played a significant role in the battles against the Legion. But Alyssa Rand had a long-term vision, one that nobody anticipated. For a long time, this feat of engineering was codenamed the Geological Reconstruction Unit.
Playing Honkai Star Rail as well. I'm great. I'm sorry, wait. I am glad that you are fine. And yay, let's go. Honkai Star Rail players, unite. Punches up air. Okay. I'm sorry, if I talk like that, it's just me trying to not jumble up with my words and just make noises.
It was actually given a much grander purpose. To help the Belebogians rebuild their homeland and restore their world to its former glory. After driving away all those who threatened it.
It's fine. Yay, tank.
Remarkable. A vision that would transcend both time and generations of Belebogians. Madame Rand was truly an inspiring leader. Not to take away from the Supreme Guardian in front of me. She's quite the inspiring leader as well.
Thank you. But I didn't really do anything. All I did was bring the people of Belebog together and make them aware that our hard-earned freedom was under immense threat once again. If we want to preserve this freedom, we must act and show those who doubt us that we Belebog have the will and the ability to control our own destiny.
We are our own people. Freedom!
The outcome of our mobilization speaks for itself. The children of Belebog have made their decision. They have chosen to preserve this homeland with their own two hands.
I must say, I didn't anticipate this at all. I'll fight for this opportunity for you, Branya. I shouldn't have conflated your own circumstances with my childhood. That was a serious lapse of judgment on my part. My world never had a resolute leader, so people gave up on the idea of saving themselves long ago. But your civilization has persisted through the snow and storms for 700 years. A truly admirable feat.
Yeah.
Then, are you willing to retract your previous decision? As for the debt, we'll find a way to gradually repay it. But it'll take some time.
Unfortunately, the acquisition of Eurillo 6 is a strategic decision that's been approved by the IPC's top brass. Even if I wanted to overturn it, convincing them would be extremely difficult. Unless...
The power of Dami Mommy Himiko compels you. Oh, never mind. Or, yeah, no, Dami Mommy.
Don't worry, Miss Topaz. Myself and all of the Nameless aboard the Astral Express are willing to vouch for this world.
Thank for follow. Okay, wait a sec. Anyways, we shook. Woo, woo, boop. You can hug on my stream. You can hug people on my stream, and you can also head pat. It is a necessity. I think this is a necessity.
Fantastic. That might just work. As for the, reports and potential accountability...
Thank you.
I'll handle it.
Okay, wait, chat. Okay, I'm gonna try and get teleportation thing instantly. Yes. I hope to God that this is just gonna stay here. Anyways, talk.
Miss Topaz, you mentioned accountability.
Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. There are more important things than titles and ranks. Finding the best solution is what matters most.
Will they, is your pay?
If that's what they want to do, then so be it. I've long passed the stage of working just for money.
Thank you so much for all you've done. I never thought we'd drag the Express into a crisis again. Much less one that might cause a rift between you and the IPC.
I will take down the IPC. I'm joking. Unless?
A rift? I wouldn't go that far. Also, it's me who's mostly to blame. I didn't keep my subordinates in check.
Is it true IPC requires to go through 17 rounds of interviews?
Oh, I think I might know who you're talking about. You could say he's a special case. For most people, the interview process is much shorter.
I'm glad we're able to discuss some lighter topics. Well, you all need some rest after everything you've been through. I have arranged rooms for you all at the Goethe Hotel.
Oh my god, it's the devil closet. The closet ghost devil. You know.
Miss Topaz, if you need somewhere comfortable to stay.
I appreciate the offer, but I need to head back and deliver my reports. It's been great getting to know you both. I hope we can work together again in the future. Only next time under better circumstances.
Penaconi. Oh, but can I? Oh, I can't. Oh, I want to. The one you killed in the hotel closet? The one that I hid away from. The one that oh, what's this for? Let's just hope that I can still, you know. Oh, never mind. It's the one that I got jumped out in.
People who have houses to live in.
That hotel indeed. I know, booty boy. It's okay, pat pat.
I've been wondering, how did you figure out what was happening here on Belebog, Himeko?
Well, you know, keeping an eye on the crew is just another part of a navigator's job.
I feel like she just constantly spies on us. I don't know how, but she just knows what's happening. How? It's kind of scary. Like she can see us, she can watch us sleep and stuff. Okay. Is there anything I can, you know, can I go back in the closet? No. Okay. It was a one-time thing, unfortunately. I accidentally did that. I feel sad now.
March was looking forward to the Soulworm Festival for ages. Looks like she's missed her chance this time.
What?
I never thought this trip would be so... tiring. Time for bed.
In light of the events that have transpired, we will be taking the following disciplinary measures against you. Your rank will be demoted from P45 to P44 with corresponding adjustment to your basic salary. All bonuses for the current cycle will be revoked, including stock options and performance bonuses. You will need to submit an additional report regarding this incident to Diamond. If you have any objections to this penalty, you may also file an appeal in writing.
I have no objections.
Understood. Is there anything else anyone would like to add?
Numby, say something. Give us your wisdom.
There are no further remarks. This meeting is concluded.
No!
You only got demoted 1 rank? Phew, you dodged a bullet there. Pretty big project to mess up on. Someone must be looking out for you. Oh, they've already left the call.
A meeting in the middle of the snow. Yep, and I'm surprised she's not freezing. Also, I feel like this is Aventurine. I'm just saying, I think it's Aventurine. Because of the show.
This voice changer is driving me crazy.
Let me turn it off.
Aventurine, why are you still on the line?
I'm right! Yay. I love my baby boy. I love my baby boy. I want to get him. After learning of his lore, I mentally cried inside.
Hey, what's with the hostility? It's not like I'm your boss. Oh wait, I guess I am now. My apologies. I'm still getting used to my new place in the hierarchy.
Can I help you? If you've got something to say it already.
Oh, nothing important. Just checking in on you. I told you Eurylos 6 would be a high-risk, low-reward case. Why do you even bother?
Your preservation only account? You have a preservation only account? Huh? You have how many accounts do you have?
In our line of work, having a kind heart can be more of a liability than an asset. If you're not careful, you'll end up leading yourself down a dead-end road.
Anything else? If not, I'm hanging up.
Hi, Numby. Remain fire only, preservation only, and abundance only. Ooh.
Wait, hold on a minute. Don't hang up. I get it. You're not in the mood for this conversation right now. Okay. How about this? Something that might interest you.
Aventurine wants attention. Give the baby boy attention.
While you were enjoying your playtime on Eurylos 6, Diamond was busy taking care of the head honcho of the Building Material Logistics Department. That's why he didn't attend today's meeting.
A Terravan?
That's right. The renowned Terravan. One of the 7 board members. He's throwing his support behind us instead of the Marketing Development Department for once. Oswaldo won't be laughing anymore.
Zeroldo! I'm sorry, that's what I instantly thought about once I heard this guy's name. Anyways, first thing, wow, that is, you really, okay. I know you said you loved the game, but I didn't know you loved the game. Do you play other Hoyoverse games, or is it just Honkai?
Diamond's been a great help to both of us. Your antics on such a crucial day can't exactly have painted the Strategic Investment Department in a good light, you know?
I'm getting attacked by the sun, wait a sec. Ooh. I'm AR-16 there. When was the last time Shinha had a rerun? I'm not waiting for anyone. Oh, no, I'm waiting for Arlecchino. I heard that they're gonna have a very... They're gonna have an early rerun. I don't know if it's true, but I hope I can get her. A long time ago? Ooh. You started in the beginning.
Since you get the point, let's get down to business.
Well, it
I'm
was my
currently
first
at
account.
Pierpoint. There's a major deal that could affect the whole department. I just so happen to need a reliable project manager for the job. What do you say, old friend?
And you didn't know what a gacha game was? When I started Genshin, I had a grasp on gacha games because I played multiple before going on Genshin. But I'm just... eh. But I was still kind of clueless. I have an account with Klee 1 and Zhongli from the past, AR-47. Ooh, I like Klee, but I remember that her kid is kind of clunky.
Huh. And what prompted the mighty Aventurine to start collaborating with others?
Penacony. What else?
Ooh. True.
What?
That's right. Now that's the kind of reaction I was hoping for.
Hold on a minute. Diamond picked you for this project? I was expecting someone like Opal or Obsidian to handle it. At least someone higher than rank P46.
Honestly, who knows? The family has some pretty questionable characters. If you ask me, doing business with them is a lost cause.
But now I want to use Ayaka, Shinho, Kazuha, and Kokomi. I have Kokomi on one account, and on my main account, I have Kazuha. I have 2 Genshin accounts. So I've waited before I play it again. Okay. Understandable.
But as we both know, the IPC does more than just business deals. Guess it's my time to shine. So, how about it? This is a rare opportunity. Consider it. You never know, you might even be able to make up for your blunder on your Rillo 6.
How much Primogems do you have? How many pulls do you have saved right now?
I'll get back to you later. Seems like it's just one wild ride after another.
How is she not freezing? She's not freezing.
Hope I made the right decision this time. The snow is mesmerizing.
The fact that they found the animal. What? Oh my god. That is a lot. I'm currently trying to save up on jades for Sparkle. I'm guaranteed, and all I need is a 10 pull. I have a 10 pull, so I can get Sparkle. I'm just trying to try and get all the jades for her light cone. When she gets rerun. Yay! Yeah. Sparkle E2. Oh, wow. Did you save or did you spend money? I'm sorry if you heard me, kind of an ad for me, my little brother just jump scared the living life out of me and showed that he just gotten a furry in ZZZ. He said, "Hey, I got the furry," and I said, "You lucky bastard," and then he left. Yay. Anyways, sorry, wait a sec. I need to... When I get genuinely kind of startled, I actually need a couple of minutes to calm down. Because I get startled very easily. I spend about... Oh my... Oh, okay. Oh my... Oh... Yes, I am. Wow. Okay. That is a lot. Keep your composure, streamer. I try my best. A video game? What game? I try my best to keep my composure, but it's sometimes hard to. Game called Is That Good? Was easy to get. Oh. You know, I want to get Argenti, but I don't really want to try and grind for a massive amount of jades just to try and get Sparkle and might not get Sparkle because I'm guaranteed. So I'm going to skip Argenti, which I'm sad about. Because I have Booty Boy and Argenti and, you know, it's all for the ship. It's all for the ship, chat. So yeah. Once Argenti gets another rerun, I'm gonna try and get him. Argenti is all for pure fiction. Yeah! Wait, is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. And Himiko and Herda are better. I like Herda. She's cool. Am I? Oh, I'm actually done. Huh. So, turns out we don't go to the festival at all. Hello? Oh, never mind. Yeah. Why is it? Why? Anyways, Pillars of Creation. I'm kind of halfway. I'm halfway. Teehee. Let's see. Do I still have... I might have enough time to do one more thingy with you guys. Maybe something that's actually a bit... You can tell that I have a lot of stuff. Let's try... I want something that's kind of small, so maybe... Let's meet with Sampo. My quest list is empty. I wish I had that. Free jades. Oh, he's just there. Wait a second here. I like doing stuff, but I like doing quests on stream with people. That's why off stream I just do boring grinds. And that's mostly it. I just grind and oh no, never mind, it's Pella. No, I'm sorry. No, never mind. No, okay, I'm only gonna do Pella if it's the last one. Let's choose somewhere else. Wait, what about the subscriber thing? I think I have like 18 characters maxed. I'm now building Firefly. Wow. I like Firefly. Okay, well, you see, I'm just... Nice, you have a Discord. And Pella her relics. Ugh, Pella. Yeah, you can join. Everyone's allowed to join. Everyone's chill in my chat. In this server. It's mostly, me and a bunch of IRL friends. Actually, no. Actually, no. Anyways, it's mostly just gacha addicts. Like us. Honkai. We have like Honkai, ZZZ, and Genshin discussion stuff that people play. And then there's also other gamesies that aren't gacha. I mean, I'm not wrong. Okay, well, you see... We're gonna do Bark. I'm an addict, alright. You spent 700 euro on Sparkle. That is a lot of money.
You know,
something that I will never be able to make. I'm no Boot Hill. Oh my god, say hi to Gingy. I named them Gingy because they look like a gingerbread doggo.
Spring is in season.
How many gacha games are you playing? I'm good at losing 50-50s. Translate.
Why is D-Ting talking to you? I've always been nice to cute little animals.
You only play Honkai Star Rail. Well, good. Do not play other gacha games. If you can only stick to one, then I think, even if you okay, that's good. That's good. Do you know how much gacha games I play? I play 4, and I check on them every single day. The only day that I haven't checked on all of them is yesterday, because I was exhausted. Translate, well, I mean lose 2 characters, I went on the limited banners. Oh. Why not me?
I think I'm a better fit, that's all. Never mind. No need to get offended. The first time we met D-Ting was during the Kafka hunt. I could tell there was a mysterious connection between us. Whenever he barked, I understood what he wanted to say. For example, woof woof, woof 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 woof. Meaning, hello dear, I found a strange thing at the port of Cloudford. You may want to come and have a look for yourself.
Got that from a few woofs?
D-Ting can convey a lot of information with only a few sounds.
She is a master at this. The only gacha game that doesn't have 50-50 to lose is Azure Lane. The reason why I play it is just because I grew up with it. And I mean, I grew up with it. So. Because you just, you build ships and then you just see if you get it or not. There's no 50-50 or anything. In my opinion. And anyways, it's easy to get the stuff you need to have more pulls, so.
So what did D-Ting find at the port? Come on, let's go check it out.
This might be the last side quest thingy before I actually I'm actually wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what clues? What clues? What? You ending stream soon? After this quest, I think this is gonna take a while. That's why I kind of chose the medium-ish quest. I'm so confused. At Cloudford, I go to Cloud. Oh. Oh, nice. Okay, I'm sorry, chat. I'm kind of dumb. Oh, what you just saw there was me. Okay, that's what I do in real life if I'm just lost. I just go around in circles and then I just stand there like that one certain man standing emoji, and then just do it all over again. It's like I'm having a mental crisis.
Little Deeting says he's been dutifully searching for clues all over the Xianzhou. He notified us as soon as he found something strange.
Good job, Jinji.
So what does he want us to take a look at?
Where are we going? What's the haps, Jinji? A jade tracer lying on the ground. Its light green vein flashes on an image of a— oh, it's this kid that we kind of killed.
This is Young Xiang, retainer to General Jing Yuan. I'm in active pursuit of a fugitive. The situation is unpredictable and developing rapidly. So I planted this jade tracer to record my whereabouts, in case I lose contact. If anyone finds this tracer, please take it to the seat of divine foresight, so the Cloud Knights have the necessary intel to act swiftly.
Ah, so it's a recording device. Deeting must have heard its signal and called us over here to investigate.
Yupperoo. What in the world is happening? Oh. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay.
Can't disqualify him just for being a little baby. If
Did you
he's
just
the
say
General's
okay.
retainer, there must be more to him than meets the eye. We're not that old ourselves, right? And yet here we are, express passengers on trailblazing expeditions.
Okay, you are probably more than 1,000 years old because you've been in ice. Me? I'm just a vessel. Who knows how long I've been not awakened. You have an ever-changing Discord code? Because I can't find the Discord. Really? Well, it should work. Let me try. Okay. I don't know why it's changing. So, let me fix that then. Oh, it expires in 7 days, that's why. Never. Okay. I think, that's what happened. Okay, I'm going to change it then. There you go. Okay, it should work now. Let me write it for you. Yeah, it's a different one now. Yay! Little babies.
Given everything that's been happening on the Xianzhou recently, I reckon the only fugitive worthy of a retainer's attention would be a Stellaron hunter. I wonder how he's getting along.
You mean Blade? Oh! We're gonna fight, chat. That's completely fine. Oh, I have to have you. Ah, okay. Okay, well, let's look at the details real quick. You have Donghung stuff. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna read. That's too much words. Okay. I don't want you there. Hush. Where's it? Okay. Okay. We do need a healer, though. Okay, well, we're just going to say bye-bye to Pella then. Pella is bye-bye. We don't need Pella. We don't like Pella. I mean, I don't like Pella.
Blade tracking entry. Traces run cold at Starskiff Haven. I'll have to ask the Cloud Knights in the area if they saw anything.
Fight. I can enhance.
Shift the balance.
Oh, you're boring. Okay. No, wait. Okay.
Captain, could you spare a moment?
Yanqing? Why are you all the way out here on the front lines? Shouldn't you be back at the seat of divine foresight?
The General already has a lot on his plate. As his retainer, it's my duty to share the burden. Nothing new to report, I assume?
Correct. After this Blade escaped from the shackling prison, he disappeared into thin air. I wonder if he's even still on the ship.
Or perhaps he had no intention of escaping in the first place.
What foul demons found their way across the stars to wreak havoc on the Lawfu?
The Lawfu. Yeah, okay. There's not a lot of people, but I'm fine with that. I'm in now. Yeah! Kawaii Shogun. I usually... Okay. I usually say, like, I usually kind of be like... I usually tag. I don't like big servers anyway. Yeah. I usually tag people, but the thing is that... What if I was March 7th?
That's why I'm here. To help the General eliminate those demons.
I mean, the date's already ended, to be honest. Hi, Jay.
Is that so? I didn't receive any orders from the General.
What's going on? Basically, just side quests. This is my last one. Okay, server, I meant stream, my bad.
This is a covert operation.
Then shall we dispatch a few knights for this operation of yours?
Are you gonna beat up your subordinates?
I appreciate the gesture, but the fewer people who know about a covert operation, the better. Making a big show of it will only scare the snake deeper into the grass. A good hunter must operate alone. Dispatch a few knights. How incapable does he think I am? I might be young now, but just you wait.
I wanna be Boo! Why don't you let me? Huh.
If the Psycrane hadn't been damaged, we could have extracted some footage. That's no longer an option.
Heavens for good fortune,
Master
and that's all.
Diviner is always boasting about her foresight. Didn't manage to foresee this disaster, did she?
Proud Knight.
The perimeter is well guarded, but there are no traces of the fugitive passing through. It seems he has no intention of leaving the Luofu for the time being.
I see glittery stuff, therefore go to glittery stuff.
The Skyfaring Commission really made a mess of this. Who knows if we'll ever find all these missing ships? Starskips are blocked from entering or exiting. There's no way the fugitive got through.
He can fly.
But if he fled toward the interior of the ship, it'll be hard to track him down over such a vast area.
What you talking about?
A fugitive would still have to rely on starskiffs to travel between different delves.
I got my ass kicked by him 3 times. So yeah, I can't. But, I'm fine with that because I never wanted to hurt him in the first place because of his lore. His lore freaking shattered my soul, man. Person. Yeah, it just... And then I was thinking, no, I don't want to fight him. And then I fought him, and then I was thinking, oh, I don't want to fight you, man.
If we start by investigating the starskiff he stole, maybe we can get a lead. Guess it's back to the docks again.
I'm just being honest about my current situation. Why'd you have to go back?
Looks like the influence of the Stellaron spirits is growing.
I'm gonna fix your team. Version 4. Okay. I don't even know what I'm doing. I just moved something. Oh.
What's this? This kind of wound is not the work of a Cloud Knight. The
Oh
best
yeah,
prey
right.
is
Sorry.
one that leaves traces.
God damn it. I'm so sorry.
Ting, let's follow the scent.
Shinji. I mean, I'm currently in this thing right now. So what about relics? What about relics? Oh my god. Who are we checking today? Go into... Okay. Level up the... okay. Okay. I'll level up the relic. Yay, HB. I don't even know what that got into because I didn't read it. Breaker fed on... You could say that she's a sub. I don't look into builds that much, if I'm gonna be honest. The only build I ever looked into was Boot Hope because he's the only one that matters in my opinion. Yeah, I hate... You wanna see why? This is why. This is just why. I want Gallagher ease. I know. Because you spend money. I was free to play when I got E6. And I got her E6 quite quickly, actually. I'm not free to play just because I spent 20 euros on Buho because I'm desperate. But that's the only time I actually am ever desperate for someone. For a character. Everything went to effect res. I find that pretty funny. Anyway, she's not on my team. What? Yeah. Let's go, Jinji. Oh, it's Jingly Joe.
Don't panic! I'll get you out of there!
It's Jingly Joe, guys. I can't say her name.
Don't worry, this one's on me.
I'm actually gonna kill someone, and it's gonna be done.
Let's do
Fair and square. With Sela, dang.
Stay in step.
Stay in step.
Strike apart. Waiting in line for a bullet.
I'm just gonna do this to get his ulti up and hope to God it gets up, and then we're going to be sexy. It's time to be sexy, guys.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore.
I'm killing it twice.
There are only
two kinds of people in the world. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Take your positions.
Oh, that was by accident. I was supposed to do this. Step up, let's see it. I'm dumb. That was by accident.
Let the show begin.
You have to understand my brain half of the time is just dot.
Huh? They were on their feet a second ago.
You did nothing. That battle was what would gone in your head if you were to save her, but that didn't happen. That was all in your imagination.
Thank you for your assistance, young man.
Oh, never mind.
Just doing my job. The port has been sealed off. Why are you here alone?
Hi, Monarch.
I came with a merchant ship. The shadows of old friends have returned to my thoughts of late. I came to reunite with them and relive old times. Who would have imagined the Luofu could become such a dangerous place?
You should put the dots in there so then it can emphasize of how slow she is with talking.
You chose a bad time to visit, I'm afraid. There's been an incident. It won't take long for the General to fix it, though. This place isn't safe. We should head to the nearest Cloud Knight garrison. By the way, did you see a man with long hair and black clothes around here? You can't see? Apologies. I thought... My name is Yun Qing. I'm registered with the Cloud Knights. And your name is?
Jing Liu.
I call her Jingly Ju just because I can't say her name.
Nice to meet you. Miss Jing Liu? Allow me to lead the way. We might have to take a bit of a detour, but I promise to get you to the Cloud Knight safely.
Yeah. Hi. Okay, let's go then. What? I have to talk to you? Okay.
Where exactly are we headed, young man?
To the docks. Don't worry, you'll be safe. So, are you from one of the other Xianzhou ships? The Yaoqiang? The Fanghu?
I'm from the Songcheng.
The Songcheng? There's a ship called the Songcheng? Why haven't I heard of it? Miss Jing Liu, how long has it been since you last set foot on the Luofu?
Are you always this talkative?
Just making conversation. I wanted you to know I was still here.
Aw, consider.
Let's get going, miss. Careful. Take your time.
Oh, she teleported. We didn't need to escort her. Oh, okay. Well, I'll get you.
Where do we go from here?
Never mind, I thought that was her.
Shh, quiet. We've got trouble to deal with first. Wait here a moment, miss. I'll be right back.
Fight time?
Shift the balance.
Before, I need to see what's there. Okay. We're fine, then, chat. Also, you're going to max your relics on all the characters.
You've come at the perfect time, little one. You could use your blood to irrigate the celestial traces.
Little one! This little one is about to teach you a big lesson. Bring it on.
AKA Booty Boy, because why not?
Here's your final reward.
Are we done now?
Where did these guys come from? Huh, the general was right. There's a threat lurking on the Xianzhou itself.
You are quite the sword master, young man.
You saw that?
I heard it. A sword whistles through the air and rings out upon contacting the enemy. Whilst invisible to the eye, such signals reveal the quality of one's swordplay. As a musician listens to the notes of a song, so a poet listens to its rhyme. And in the flow of combat, a skilled swordmaster delivers both with their blade. I'll wager the Cloud Knights capable of wielding 6 flying swords at a time number few indeed.
Thanks, miss.
She said something about swords and him being good at it.
However, your zealousness inhibits your ability to hide your line of attack.
Huh?
Which causes your sword's song to become somewhat mumbled at the end.
Still waiting for March.
Guess the connection between music and swordplay is real after all. The general told me something similar. He said my swordplay was too proud and angular. He said it lacked the maturity required to win the title of sword champion.
AKA, grow older and you'll become better.
Sword champion. If I recall correctly, that title is bestowed on one who reaches the pinnacle of swordsmanship in the Cloud Knights. But that was a long time ago.
Right! Ever since the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, the title of sword champion has gone unclaimed. But once everything settles down and the combat art ceremony returns, it's a title I'm determined to win.
The Cloud Knights have many martial arts traditions. Who was it that instructed you in swordplay, young man?
I see you're no stranger to the art. I won't keep you in suspense. My master is none other than General Jingyuan of the Luofu.
General.
I know you haven't visited for a long time, but surely you've heard of General Jingyuan. He says he has no affinity with the sword, that his skills are getting rusty. Well, if that's true, I never noticed from his training. Alright, the coast is clear. Let's keep moving.
I don't read. I have
Starskip
no idea
voyage
that.
log can be accessed through the dock
Yeah.
navigator array.
I'm cool, chat. Joke.
Active Starskiff, active Starskiff. This one goes past the Divination Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Well, my work here is finished. Now to make sure you get to a safe destination.
Given the present circumstances.
The
Cloud Knight Garrison probably isn't a safe destination. Wouldn't you say?
Correct. So we're not going there. I'm taking you to the shackling prison. Safe, well-guarded, plenty of food, and a place to sleep.
Young man, if you wish to apprehend someone, shouldn't you have a reason?
Suspicious behavior and half-truths. Those alone are reason enough. You think you can fool me just because I'm a child? A sealed-off port with a stranded passenger? Unlikely. Not to mention you walking the whole way here without so much as a stumble. You can see as well as I can. The biggest giveaway was your comment about my swordplay. Correctly guessing the number of swords from the sound alone? You'd have to be more than human. You're not blind at all, are you?
I never claimed to be. You came up with that yourself. Fear not, young man. I hold no grievance against you, and have never held ill intent towards the Cienjo. The black veil covering my eyes is merely proof of my resolve to never look back. To never fall again into Mara and destruction. I came here to catch one person. It's quite fortunate that our paths have crossed.
The one you're looking for. Is it Blade?
He goes by Blade nowadays. A fitting name for someone who dedicated his mind and body to the ways of the sword. Take me to him, young man. You are no match for me, and therefore, no match for Blade either. Let me accompany you. There is no need to throw your life away.
We've not even drawn swords yet, and you declare yourself the winner? Let me offer you a word of advice. Don't underestimate me.
Underestimate him.
I was hoping to avoid a conflict with the Cloud Knights. How about this? Let's have ourselves a little contest. We can use the abominations that have infested the Lofu as target practice, and see whose sword can slay more and slay faster.
Oh god, I don't want to be under a timer chat.
And if
I use a gun.
Then I will obediently follow you to the shackling prison and receive whatever judgment awaits me there. Don't worry, I'll keep my end of the bargain. But if I win, you have to share Blade's whereabouts with me. Fair enough?
A Cloud Knight never gambles with official business. But in any case, you won't beat me.
No, but also, yes, I will take you up on that offer, and I am better than you. Let's go!
I admire your confidence. But what was it you said earlier about declaring a winner before swords were drawn? It would seem we've cleared every abomination from the area. Let's find another location and continue our contest.
Oh. The journey.
May the best swordmaster win.
Oh, please don't tell me it's... Oh, okay. If it's
This place is brimming with Mara. The perfect environment for honing one's skills. Surely slaying abominations doesn't count as gambling with official business?
This is something that I like. I get to violence everything. And it's actually significant to the quest, which I'm very happy about.
How do we tell who's won?
We go from here to the end of the path without leaving a speck of abomination behind us. The first one to the end wins.
Deal.
Lead the way.
What if you're just using this as a chance to escape?
Jing Yuan trained you, all right?
Shift the balance.
What?
Show me what you got. Bladed flight.
Don't worry, this one's on me.
Goodbye.
Bring it on,
Borker.
Draw.
I didn't say you count the tree. I'd count the tree. I'd count the tree, right? I need to see him perfectly. Wait, what was I just do this?
Let's improvise.
That's all you got.
How many can you block?
Okay.
Let's duel. Fair and
Fair and square.
Fire. Here's your final reward.
Yay, booty boy. Hell. I actually have nothing against him.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart. Where did she go?
Oh. What? Oh, okay. Wait. Can I? Thank you. I don't want to be the kid. Okay.
I didn't even see you overtake me.
Too slow, young man.
She's fast. Uh-oh.
But how is that possible?
What kept you this time? You'll need to work harder. Otherwise, you won't even catch me in a star. I haven't had this much fun in a long time.
Listenance.
A long time has passed since I wielded this sword. The heat of combat nearly cast me into the darkness. Come, young man. I'll let you finish up.
I should have enhanced, but oh well.
You make 3 moves.
Never mind.
Draw your sword. Don't you know it's rude to keep an elder hesitant, weak? What happened to that confidence of yours? My turn. Once you draw your sword, you must strike down your adversary in one...
Enough! Strike with heart! Blade and flight! Swords descend!
Your final move was the only one that didn't disappoint.
Because I had my ulti up.
I lost?
Our contest has not yet come to a conclusion. For I have yet to make my final move. And the field has no opponent.
He's gonna die!
Unsheathing this sword without merit is to blaspheme the divine will of the Rainbow Arbiter. And invite calamity.
You...
Even with your strength, if you were to cross paths with Blade, it would mean death for you. I can give you a more dignified end than dying at his hands. To die as a swordmaster, having witnessed the perfection of my technique, refined 1,000 times over.
Am I going to die to Monarch?
What say you to that, young man?
Uh-oh. There's a 4th option! 0! Fine, 2.
You have courage.
Oh my god.
I deflected it?
I'll take those records you found. Thank...
Huh? I'm sorry for
That
buying.
move was a token of my appreciation. We were fated to meet this day, and in days to come.
This mysterious woman also wants to find the whereabouts of Blade. No. No matter what she wants to do with the fugitive, she must not be allowed to get to him first. I have to pick up the pace.
Okay, we're done.
And that's the end? There's nothing else in the operations log?
Or is Buck perhaps?
That Jing Liu seems pretty dangerous. The Stellaron crisis sure has attracted a lot of strange people to the Lawfu.
Like us?
Shouldn't we hand this over to Qing Yuan as soon as possible?
What? If you hear a child in the background, then that is, yeah, woof. I want this booty boy. Have a look. It looks nice. The photo's not sent yet. It's Argenti, guys! It's Argenti! There's nothing to nitpick with this one. And coincidence, I think so too. It's Argenti coded. If there's anything to criticize, it'll be not having me in the picture. Alright. You're it. My official photographer. No, we need Argenti. We need Argenti, chat. Let me find... Okay. I don't know how long this stream is gonna be.
You know, I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
I know, booty boy, I know. Pat, it's okay. It's okay. We love you.
The best choice for galactic commerce.
Would you like me to relay your message?
No. Let me in. Yum. Hey. Guess who's... Oh, why are you just a hologram? Guess who's back? Oh, it's you. Hey. Grab. Hey. Guarantee you're not sure whether it's some kind of automatic visual thing or him. Found something. Waves, the Jade Tracer must have been a beam of light.
Without a doubt. This Jade Tracer belongs to Yangqing. I can't thank you enough.
He is right there.
Thank you again for your help, friends from the Express. The situation remains unpredictable, so take care. I hope to be able to drink and talk freely with you once again, when everything is settled.
Yay! We're done, chat. Oh, great. Blade Abracadabra. Masters of Long Swords. Okie dokie. I think that'll be it for the stream, chat. What do you mean I already collected it? How rich? I'm not that rich. It's fine though. Yeah, I think that's it for this Dwimses. If I'm going to be completely honest. Mostly because first thing, my earbuds are gonna die. And second thing, I actually have no idea. It's mostly just my earbuds are gonna die. And also because I've been streaming for literally 5 hours. Let's see if I can get good stuff.
You know, I'm most jealous of people who have houses to live in.
Pata 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 tsukai buruko.
Abacuses, books, and silk.
Yeah. I'm poor, chat. That's the clocky stuff. I'm actually like poor. Huh. Well, that's cool, chat. I didn't think I'd find myself to be a poor man in this place, but okay. Anywho, I must end streams now. Thank for joins. And, I don't know when I'm going to. I'm probably not tomorrow, because I usually take a day off right after. Or if I actually am not feeling exhausted or tired, then I will stream. And Shtifaru. Are you sure about that? I mean, kinda... Not really. Still see stuff. Anyways, bye bye chat. I'm gonna go see